Well, good morning. How are you doing? I appreciate you people that tune in. It means a lot to me because of all the crazy people you can watch on YouTube. You're taking the time to watch this crazy person. My mother-in-law. My mother-in-law. I told her I was going to New Zealand. What for? She's British. I said, I see some friends. Oh, that'd be nice. You and my wife going together and having a nice time. I said, no, I'm going by myself. You're what? You're going by yourself? I said, yeah. You're leaving her here? Why? I said, she don't like to fly. Good morning, Evan. And babe's Red. How are things in jolly old England? Hey, Hans. Melissa Bush, I ain't seen you in a long time. Andy, how you doing? Monica Rogue. Ken Harris was on. PawPaw. Benny Steffi. Good morning. Stephen. PawPaw from Cape Town. How are things in South Africa? That wine is the best, says Larry. Good morning, Mary Hill. How are things in Huntsville? Oh, not much happening here this morning. I getting a slow start. I wake up early and I try to take care of all my social media stuff. Turn on TV and the hell I get pissed off at what's on television. Turn it off. Look back at something on the computer and all that. I ask Alexa what time it is. She says it's 59 degrees. I'm like, hell, I ain't going out there right now. Yeah. Although it'd be nice and pleasant, I'm sure. It's 70 degrees here right now. But yesterday I had to run the grocery store. And unbeknownst to me, a storm was a brewing. And all we had was scattered showers. And guess what? One of those scattered right over the top of me, right over top of my town. And so here it was pouring down rain when I get back. But, and all my groceries is in the back of my Volkswagen. But look at there. I was able to back my Volkswagen into the garage. Oh, I didn't get wet. That's a big deal for me now. I'm not doing any t-shirts, no. Hey, Ricky Dawkins. I saw that the Jet fountain in Geneva, Switzerland was turned back on after being off for 83 days. I thought of you. Fountain is beautiful. Thought of me. Where are you from, sir? I live in Cleveland. Larry, I'm over here at Tullahoma. 1840 in England, and we've had a thunderstorm. Congratulations on the garage. Oh, hell, Sarah. I've put a dent in it, that's all. But I do have both my garage doors are shut now. I just got to clean up out here. Then we'll work my way that way, but I'm taking it easy. Kathy Pearsall, you ought to get your business cards. I'm gonna guess Tuesday, if not Wednesday. Hey, Deb Marie, how are you doing? Tessie's box is supposed to get on Wednesday. Hell, they said it's out for delivery maybe today, and I'm going, what? Oh, no, Kathy, thank you. My goodness, you don't have to thank me for a damn thing. You were too generous, too kind. Thank you. Hello, Daves. Oh, oh. Papa, I don't care if you clean up your garage or not. Just glad you're here. Thank you, Cody Joe. Oh, I'm getting there. It's just like when you eat an elephant. You can eat a whole elephant, but you eat him one bite at a time. Oh. Yep, I'm looking forward to going to New Zealand. I've never been. Wait a minute. I don't recall if Iran and Iraq and Bahrain and all that. I don't recall if that is in the southern hemisphere or not. I have to look on the map. How long will it take you to get there? Well, it takes a few hours to fly from here to Los Angeles, and then it's about a 13-hour flight all the way to New Zealand, nonstop. That's all right, Melissa. I wouldn't mind going to Switzerland either. You want to hear from Sam? I've been waiting to see him on here again. No, Rogue. I banished him from my kingdom. I banished him from my kingdom. All they could talk about was nasty stuff, and it was offending some of the people on here, including me. And I gave him 3 warnings, and he didn't listen. He ignored his warnings, and therefore he's banished from our kingdom, never to return, unless he returns under an alias. You don't come in here saying offensive things and offending the ladies that are in here. Look at Google Maps. Oh no, all that's in the northern hemisphere. All right. I have never ever been into the southern hemisphere. So this will be a first for me. Can't fix stupid. That's right, Larry. What the hell with him is, says Rogue. Oh man, you just came in here talking all that nastiness, and I don't want to say it's nasty. Whatever happens between a married couple in the privacy of their bedroom is their business. But I don't care to have it broadcast all across my channel, especially when the girls wouldn't like it. If he comes back as an A-list, we'll know by the way he talks. That's the truth. Hello, mein Freund. Was ist los, Peter Meinzenstein? Morning, Pawpaw. Cheers. Hey, Shana Chandler. Oh. Well, I tried to speak it. Maybe I didn't do it right. If you go to the south side, your toilet spin backwards. We're going to find out, David. We're going to find out. I'm going to do that research. Was ist los, Bill? They did. The hotel where Cherie works has an original Thomas Crapper toilet. Hey, Black Velvet, and you're welcome. And now Thomas Crapper did not invent the flush toilet, but he did invent the ball cock, which is basically still used today to seal off the tank. Anyway, they have an original Thomas Crapper commode, and I went to Big Lots, picked up 2 jars of Vitalia, 1 cherry and 1 pomegranate. Took a few ounces out of the bottle, added some bread yeast and some sugar, shook them up real good, put the lids on. Hope you put the lids on loose. Should have wine at the end of June. No. It'd take you maybe the middle of July. Morning, Beast. Anyway, they also have a toilet there that came from the estate of King Edward VIII of England. So they have a throne fit for a king in one of their rooms. Y'all gonna see a video of Pawpaw sitting on the throne of the king. I swear I'm gonna make a video of that. I promise to keep it clean. The video, not the toilet. Hey, Lonnie Paul. Oh. Hey, Janine Sexton, how are you? Oh, he's already the king. Sitting on King Edward the Eighth's throne. Like a Ferguson from Married with Children episode. Yeah. You know, all I need, if y'all ever seen that Eddie Murphy movie Coming to America, all I need is royal wipers. I mean, if you're sitting on the king's throne, you got to have royal wipers. My luck would be some old grizzly-looking guy named Bubba. Wouldn't be none of them pretty little girls. Royal wipers. Good Lord, this is what I need this morning. That lid is very loose. You product down several inches and top, and you should be good. Good morning, Autopops. Oh, yeah, that's what I told my mother-in-law. I said, I'm going to go sit on King Edward VIII's throne. Why are you going to New Zealand? To sit on King Edward VIII's throne. Why not? Why else? Why else would someone go to New Zealand? Oh, my goodness. I hope everyone is doing well this morning. Got 63 people, nothing better to do on a Monday morning than to sit around and watch an old fart under his carport. How long will you be on today? I have no idea, review guy. I might get tired and quit in 30 minutes. Or I might get up here and start cleaning and just point the computer where everybody can see and be here all day. I don't know. It's a nice day. Not supposed to get above 79 degrees. You're all right, Beast. King Edward VIII abdicated in favor of George VI because of his love for Wallace Simpson. Busy and crazy morning here for me this morning. Had to call the county clerk. Our middle son just got notice. Serve on jury duty. He's stationed in Japan and ain't lived here in 10 years. Waiting for my ride to work. He's always late, says Pitbull. Leave us here, watch. Nice day for fishing. Boy, it is. It is so pretty out here. Beautiful day again. Good morning, Michael. Just ask because I have to run a few places. See you later if you're online. Okay, review guy. Oh, man, we must have some pollen here or something. My eyes are itching terrible. Oh. Of course, I hadn't had my first cup of coffee neither. Here we go. Oh. Coffee. Good for what else you. Well, let's see. I jacked this thing up about 4 or 5 days ago. Maybe longer. And it has finally drifted down maybe a half inch. Lonnie, Paul, man, you were too damn kind. Thank you, Lonnie. Thank you very much. Well, it looks like you either obtained more stuff or getting rid of some stuff. Gotta go feed a cat. I'll be back. Hope you're still on. Thank you, Kathy. Stuart, put some jack in it. Nah, probably ragweed pollinate. I don't know what it is. I never had allergies until I've gotten older. Never. And I don't know if that's an allergy. It's just plain irritating. Paw from Kansas. Hey, average guy. Thank you again, Lonnie. Rhonda Herring, get you some Visine totality drops. Works great. I'll look into that, Rhonda. Thank you. Plus, it don't help that I'm squinting here trying to read this little bitty print here on my little laptop. Oh. One of the things that I like to bring home as a souvenir when I go somewhere, they left, come back with a vengeance, is money. A lot of places you go to buy a souvenir, what do you get? You get something made in China. Well, hell, I don't want to go to Mexico and buy something made in China. I mean, come on. So, good morning, Scrap Dog. You have a great day. Back to work I go. See you, Larry. Well, all the times you've left for this and that might prove we all talk amongst ourselves, probably, and possibly watch paint dry. Well, anyway, but y'all don't let Lonnie be lonely there. Anyway, God, I hate getting old. Well, no, what the hell? What was I talking about? I don't know. In South Carolina my entire life now, boiled peanuts and caviar of the South. I developed peanut allergy. Oh, that sucks, Shayna. Bring back one of those fine Spanish ladies. Oh yeah, souvenirs. Stuart, I ain't going to Mexico. I'm going to New Zealand. Anyway, what I like to do as far as souvenirs is instead of buying something that's made in China, one of the things I like to do is bring back money. And what I mean, I don't mean a lot of money. I mean like every coin that they make. They have a coin from 10 cents, 20 cents. I think he said 30 and 50. And I got a silver dollar and a dollar coin and a $2 coin. And so they haven't used paper notes in a long time. So that's what I'd like to get and put it in a little display thing. And I'm going to take them some nice shiny American coins and a dollar bill and fix that up for them. Because that's something that, first of all, you can't spend it, right? You can't spend it in your own country because your country don't accept it. And the only way you're going to get rid of it is take it to the exchange at the at the at the at the at the airport. So uh, I like that's one thing I like to do. Doesn't take up a lot of space, and it's you get a lot of good memories out of it because I mean it says whatever the country is. Got Mexican pesos like that. Uh, I've got some change from Hungary. I've got a few notes from Iraq, but I believe they were discontinued. I believe they were like our Confederate notes today. They're not worth anything. I've got some kind of notes from Iraq that were actually, I think, um, made null and void, and they issued a different currency. I bought a new moped and found out my butt has lost its padding. My moped days are over. Don't feel like a lone stranger, scrap doll. Looking spiffy, Pawpaw. Love your overalls. Well, thank you. It's cool enough to wear them today. That was a good, Pawpaw. Give him a wooden nickel. I told you I had Dubai money. I ain't never going there. Let's be taking them. I like doing it cheap T-shirt. Oh my God! I'm gonna have to shit. Now you are shaming me into getting something made, aren't you? Oh, maybe some. I like doing it cheap decals for the car windows. Somebody say, "What is that?" Oh, that's my mate over in the United States. Yeah, shit. I'm gonna come back talking funny. I'm only going for 2 weeks, but I am looking forward to it. Hell, I would only go for a few days if it was just a short trip, but I got to get my money's worth, I guess. Of course, I may get there and after a week say I've had my money's worth. Time to go. Let's be trying. Y'all have a good day. I'm off to weld up some stuff. All right, Pitbull. Yeah, Beast are trying to shame me into go ahead and get some T-shirts made. I need to. All kidding aside, I do need to. And I think I'm going to go with the heather gray with the green lettering, like you see me wear the air conditioned one. I think it's what I'll probably go with because I ain't going to do no black ones. Had to sell all my silver quarters, diamond, nickel, silver $5 certificate 6 years ago. Had them for years, but times is hard. Yeah, I've sold my guns like that, Janine. Those rains the other day flooded our creek, so I set out bank poles this morning. Should be new cats in all the holes. Fish Friday night, says Bill. All right. Janine, I was in Idaho, and I worked for a company that put pinball machines, jukeboxes, video games, pool tables, cigarette machines, that kind of thing in bars and restaurants and motels and all that. And I don't know why it is, but it just seems to me like a bowling alley makes the best freaking hamburgers. And I'd always stop at this. I stopped at this one bowling alley, get a burger, and I had I forget how I came across it. Yeah, I bought it in a coin shop, a $5 silver certificate, and I think it was like $5.35 because not really worth much of anything. I mean, they're worth $5. It's a $5 bill. It just says silver certificate on it. And I sat down about two stools from a guy sitting there at the bar. When I paid for what I was getting, I looked and I said, "Holy crap! Oh my God!" The guy says, "What?" I said, "I've never seen one of these." "What is it?" I said, "A silver certificate." He said, "What?" I said, "I've got a $5 silver certificate." He said, "Can I see that?" I said, "Well, yeah, but give it back." He said, "Oh, I will." Hand it to him. He looked at it. Hand it back to him. He said, "Well, wait a minute. Would you sell this?" I said, "Well, I might." He said, "I'll give you $10 for it." I said, "Dude, I ain't never seen one. I don't know how rare they are, but I ain't letting it go for less than a $20 bill." He said, "I'll buy it." He gave me $20 for a $5 silver certificate I gave less than $6 for. See, you got to have an education. You got to know about shit. But he was happy. He was happy as a clown. Fairborn, I know you do, Beast. Why is your Fadlin true? Why is your idol? I don't know. I want to. I sure need to hear from you this morning, Pawpaw. Hey, Janine. Pawpaw, I have a few things to do. Hopefully, you still be here live streaming here later. Yes, Sean, everyone does. William, I'm in Beaver Creek, Ohio. Are you going to take a break when you go to New Zealand? Am I going to take a break? What do you mean, Lonnie? No, I'll still be putting out videos. I won't be doing any live streams, but I'll put out videos. Oh. Nope, can't make the font size larger. As much as I've tried. I got a whole bunch of $1 silvers too. Max just stumbled on your channel. Well, welcome, Max. You been drinking my homemade wine? Is that why you stumbled? Actually, we just have fun here. That's all my channel's about. Enjoying ourselves and solving all the world's problems. Welcome. I hope you'll subscribe and click the little bell so you know we're out and about. I have about 700 something videos here on the channel. You can learn a lot of different things, especially making homemade wine. And I've been doing a live stream every day now for a little over a week. At least that's million things. What kind of camera do you use to do live streaming? This camera right here, the one that's on my laptop. Or if I was doing it inside, it's a Logitech something or another. I'd gone into Office Max to get me a new webcam to mount up on that other little laptop I had. And they said, we haven't had any cameras in like 6 months or 5 months. I said, what? He said, everybody buying them up. We can't keep them. I mean, if we get any, they're already gone that day. He says, I said, what the hell? He said, people are, communicating like this, like we are right now, and on Zoom and stuff because they can't get out of the house. I said, I never thought about that. I meant who? My bad. Who is your idol? I don't reckon I got an idol. Except all you folks that help make my day and make my channel grow. My local small town grocery store has changed. As soon as I seen the blue outlet cashier said, "Thank you for the $5 silver $5 certificate." There's Gary from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Ha ha! Got you, Gary. Max did subscribe. Thank you, Max Farnars. Max Farnars. Running Hill. Hey, from North Carolina. Shanna. Got a scoot. I've listened to you so much. Have a beautiful day, Shanna. Dave's backyard. I agree. If all the world leaders that come here on your channel, the world would sure have a peaceful place. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. No, forget them world leaders. We'll just solve all the world's problems our darn self. Buddy Carmine, you should do a video on how to set up a YouTube channel. Nope. They already have them out there. They already got the tutorials. And the way I set mine up is totally different than the way they say do it today. So, I'm not an expert at it. I know how to upload a video. And I know how to get on here live. And that's all I know. I know how to make a video and edit it and all that. But as far as all this fancy YouTube stuff and where they want to have YouTube seminars and all, I'm not into all that. I've spent more time on YouTube this past couple of weeks cleaning this garage and leaving this on live because, to tell you the truth, when I get out here and work on the garage, I ain't got no energy to be making a video, So this is the only way I can try to make up for the missed income is, let a live stream play. Like I said, I get about 36 cents an hour from YouTube for a live stream. Oh, and of course, when people donate little, I appreciate that. I'm good, North Carolina. I love that state. Not all cities, though. Says Janine. And now I got the sniffles out here, or stopped up nose. God. Oh, my God. Well, I think I gotta straighten up this mess I've made where I've tossed junk out from under the garage and say, okay, that don't really go in a trash can. That's supposed to go, out the road on a junk pile, whatever. So, I think I did a video on it, or maybe I didn't. I don't know. But it's the shit. I can't think of the name of it now. But it's I know you've one-way garden. I don't know. It's I know you've seen it back in magazines. It's that cart that's got bicycle wheels on it. And you'll see it advertised. I have it loaded with hay, big old bales of hay, and one person picking up and moving. It's amazing. I ended up getting one when I bought that DR brush and field and brush mower. Guy gave this cart to me because it warped wheels and flat tires and all that. And I unwarped the wheels a little bit. I can't say I straightened them because I didn't straighten them, but I unwarped them a little. And like I had to move my welder from here to yonder or whatever. Darn thing's heavy. Shit, you set something in that cart and it's You get the balance right, it's effortless. So I had to get that out here and show you. Prison wages. Yeah. Oh, Gratinator is absolutely gorgeous here today. 70 degrees. Going to have a high of 79. I'm loving it. Have a garage sale, Pawpaw. Hell, I ain't got nothing I want to sell. I had yesterday sniffling, sneezing too. It's change of weather, humidity, hot to cool. I just got doing a couple outdoor videos. I only have my phone to do them on. No editing. Wouldn't know how if I had a computer. I ain't been anywhere, says Janine. Well, I went to Walmart yesterday morning, get some garbage bags and a mouse for this computer. And then I went to the grocery store and I went to Dollar Tree. And then I brought my happy ass home. Making sure I stayed a long way from everybody. It is 73 in Oxford and super humid. Oh man, all that just sort of just come on, man. Just bam. Yeah, my eyes ain't itching now. Now then my nose is stumped up. Lord have mercy. And I don't know if I want to trim my beard before I go to New Zealand or not. You know. Or do I want to go with Santa Claus? Yeah, Santa Claus making himself a trip before he doing a scouting trip before Christmas comes. Oh. It's colder than a well digger's butt in New Zealand right now, boy. Because this is the middle of their winter. Down there at 0 degrees Celsius. It's 32 for us. Hey, Big Doug again. Eating my lunch at work, getting 20 minutes to relax and learn something. Thanks a lot. Yeah, tell them all to keep their distance away from our Pawpaw. My neighbor told me she has 2 or 3 push mowers. She told me I could have for free. So I have to go get them. Hell yeah, go get them, Grant. We'll teach you how to fix them. Pawpaw, I'm looking for a used push mower. Looking at 2, an electric and a gas. What would you do if the electric is cheaper? Well, Mr. Bojangles, it depends, sir. It depends on how big a yard you have. If you've got a little old bitty postage stamp yard, I'll bet you electric would be just fine. But if you get behind on your mowing and that grass starts getting a little tall, then you're going to be wishing you had something that had some horsepower. Me personally, I'd never own an electric lawnmower, ever. That's just me. Black Velvet says, hey, you got any ideas on videos of cooking the best way of pork shoulder in the house? Don't have a smoker. Just the way I done my pork loin, Black Velvet. You can go to my playlist on my homepage and look at vintage recipes, see how I do a pork loin. Pawpaw, please help. I started apple juice wine 3 days ago, messed up, only added half the sugar. Well, I heard it open and adding the remaining sugar. How to grow, actually, your wine should still make. It won't be a sweet wine. It'll be a dry wine. I would recommend, instead of messing with that, spend another $2. Go get you another jug of juice. Come on now. Just go get you another jug of juice, make another batch. And leave that alone. What is the brand name of the overalls you wear with the zipper pocket? Buddy, for right now, I'm wearing Liberties, but they're not made in USA. I'm going to go to Pointer brand out of Bristol, Tennessee. Matter of fact, I'm going to take a road trip to Bristol, Tennessee, just to buy overalls. They ain't cheap, though. They're a lot cheaper if you go up there to get them. Bobby, morning, Pawpaw. Woke up on the right side of the dirt. Going to be a great day. You have a great day, too. Off to work I go. Keep the beard. It'll keep you warm. Yeah. A 3-gallon bucket. Keep it beer, PawPaw. Just trim it neat and tidy. Let over in New Zealand, see our American Santa. Just went on a walk with my plump baby. Says right here. I got a 2-acre yard, but in the front yard and the rear, I'm thinking just use the push mower. You answer my question. Small amount I want to use it for is very small. Thank you for your opinion. If you got a 2-acre yard, hell no. I mean, I'm sitting here 1.4 acres right here where I'm at the moment. And there ain't no way in hell I could use an electric lawnmower. Oh, heck no. And by God, if you got a 2-acre yard, ain't no way in hell I'd push it either. But that's probably why I'm a fat ass. If I would use a push mower on my yard, I reckon I could sure enough lose some weight. We'll do some black velvet. Buddy, okay, thanks. PawPaw, have you ever made your own fishing lures? Absolutely. And if yes, did we put fish in a frying pan? Well, hell yeah. I wouldn't make them if they didn't. Good morning, West Virginia. We used a ride mower already on for 2 acres. Speaking of mowing, we're about to pick up a 0-turn. We have around 2 acres yard. Have an electric battery powered weed eater, though. That works good. Oh, Jeremy, you're going to love it, 0-turn. I don't know why I hadn't owned one before. Well, I do know why, because it's expensive. And I was concentrating on paying off that farm. I didn't want to spend a couple of $1,000s on a freaking lawnmower. But boy, I like it. Janine says, I heard Kelly run over all kinds of shite while I was cooking dinner. But I'm going to have to put a new blade on it before he bends the shaft. Oh. Or a boy about two doors over. We think the neighbor lady next to me over here, she says she thinks he does meth or crack or whatever. He was over there running a push mower a week or so ago. And he was hitting all kind of shit in his yard. And I mean, there was no way in hell he couldn't see it. He's running all over crap with that push mower. I mean, it sounded like he was running over freaking bolts and shit that big. I mean, it's horrible. He was beating the living shit out of that lawnmower. Some people's children, I swear. Oh my God, 94 people here. Bless y'all's hearts. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We got to solve the world's problems today. I cannot believe all the craziness. You know what we need now? Is we need a great big hurricane to come through. We need an asteroid to come hurtling towards the Earth. And we need the Earth's core to stop spinning. And we need to start losing our atmosphere because this place is going to shit. This place is absolutely going to shit. Oh, God. What more? What more? Let's pile on some more crap. God. I tell you what, though, some of them cities, one of them cities had like 60,000 protesters. And I'm going, Man, how long will it take to shoot that many people? Hmm. How's the Falcon? Hadn't seen any videos lately. Well, hell, Steve, I ain't done any videos lately. John Deere has given me a 0% interest, $1,000 down payment. That 0% interest is what got me interested. Actual payment on the mower will be less than hiring it mode. Well, okay. Eustace the Monk. Hey, Pawpaw, just wanted to say I tried your wine made from juice recipe. It worked wonderfully. It tastes delicious. Well, thank you in person for sharing. Well, thank you, Eustace. I appreciate you. Jeremy Hack. Hold on just a dang minute. Just a darn minute, Jeremy, before you start jumping through your butt at the price that John Deere is giving you and all this 0% interest. Do you not think that they've already prefigured in the interest? Now think about this. Ain't nobody gonna give you a zero interest loan. What they've done is they've upped the price enough to compensate for the interest during this loan. Before you sign any papers or give them $1,000, won't you ask them? Say, look, is there any? Could you do any better if I was to pay you cash, just cash money? Forget this interest-free loan payment crap. What is the absolute best you can do for me? Pardon me. Let them shoot you a price because they should come down, unless it's just a promotion from the head office and they're not getting a kick, getting a percentage of it. But if they can make a substantial difference in it, then you go to your bank and you say, I'm looking at buying this John Deere mower, $1,000 down, and they're offering, this type of payment. What can you do for me? Now, I want you to think just a minute, Jeremy. This zero interest, I'm going to make this real easy to calculate because we don't want to confuse a bunch of stuff. Let's say this zero interest note is $100 a month for a year. Of course, there's a lot more than that. But let's just say it's $100 a month for a year. That's $1,200. The total payback. And your bank says, well, the difference in that $1,000 and what they're asking, we can finance for you for $87 a month for 12 payments. So who do you go with? Me personally, I go with my bank, because when the time comes that you need money, if you do have to borrow money, you want to have a relationship with your local banker, and he'll know you, and he'll know that you pay your bills and you're a good risk. And can't never tell. Something could happen, emergency could happen. You got to borrow money. Your banker is going to be there for you. John Deere credit ain't. So even if the bank can't beat the dollar amount that John Deere is telling you, those payments, if they can match it, you still want to go with your local bank. But on a John Deere credit, it doesn't matter what the unpaid balance is. It's how much of the payments and how many months, because that's what you're going to owe them. That many payments, that many months. Because it's zero interest, they're not going to give you a break on it. So that's what I'd do. I would ask for the best cash price, go to my bank, see if they'll lend you the money. If they will, and not cost you any money, you want to go with your bank. All right, I'll get off my soapbox now. I just wish somebody had told me shit like this when I was a kid. Oh. Hey, Gary Gilbreth and Terry, you saying we need more excitement? Hell yeah. Bigger. Oh yeah, got to have big earthquake too, Papa Roy. Hell yeah. Let's just make this place just go all to shit, and then let people get their priorities in order. It's just like when there was a movie. I forget what the movie was. No. 9/11. 9/11. When them damn planes hit the Twin Towers, there was a movie about it. And I think no, my bad. I'm sorry. I've got to get all these movies and real life events confused. And there was a movie about Los Angeles, something other, the tar pits, steam, volcanic lava or hot lava flowing through the subways, burning down buildings, and putting Tommy Lee Jones, I think, starred in it, and they was putting concrete barriers across the streets trying to slow down the flow of this magma. And when it was finally all taken care of, and all this white gray ash was all over everybody, little child says, "Look here, everybody's the same color." Well, we need some kind of excitement going on where people get off this race shit and just realize we are all Americans and we all need to stick together. When I was in the military, I looked at we looked at somebody's uniform. It was green or it was blue or it was whatever. That's what we saw. We didn't see the color of their skin because we counted on that person. I don't care what color he was. I don't care what he did when he hung out with buddies. But when we was on the job, we were soldiers, or we were airmen, or we were Navy guys. I don't like the word seaman to describe a man, but you know what I'm saying. Sailors. There you go. Sailors. Downtown Charleston. I hate it. Done had 3 people ask me for money and 2 people for cigarettes. God. He apologized. He scouted on a favorite patio, hit my flower bed border brick. You think that he might just be angry at his type of work that he does. Oh, Janine, what he hit it with? Bought me a Swisher 60-inch zero turn last year. Man's job was moved to California. It only had 325 hours on it for $850. Hell yeah, Michael. There you go, Bubba. Please quit yawning. I can't hear you when I reciprocate yawn. Got 0% on the Gator, plus I got the cash price too. Same deal on the tractor, different dealers too. Someone was mowing their lawn wearing flip-flops. He somehow cut his big toe off with the mower, and it flew into his eye, lost his eye. He was unlucky that day. God almighty dang. Griswold, you do a good job promoting your local bank, Pawpaw. Do they pay you or are you on the board? Oh, by God. I didn't realize I was wearing a bank's hat. No, hell, I've got 2 or 3 different bank hats here. I wasn't promoting my bank, promoting his bank. I'll ask him about it. I'll tell him Pawpaw sent me. Here you go. Like your Trader's Bank hat. Well, thank you. That's what I think, Pawpaw. He's just showing his frustration. I doubt the little feller, he remembers doing it, running over stuff that he built for me. Hey, Pawpaw, how are you doing today? I saw your Ford Falcon. That thing's nice. Thank you, Randy. I like it. A lawnmower, Pawpaw. Well, I meant, is it a riding lawnmower? Is it a zero turn? Is it a regular garden tractor type? Is he got a garden tractor type and he's wanting a zero turn, so he's acting like he can't control that tractor? Well, I got something from Amazon yesterday. I think it's something to review. Not 100% sure. But I'll tell y'all what, I'll give you a sneak peek. Morning, Richard. Morning, Back Roads. Let's see what they've sent me here. Yeah. Ooh. 150 watt LED floodlight. Wow. Holy crap. Well, I'm not going to be able to show you what it is as far as all the details. I can't wait to move to my farm where I don't hear that 2 or 3 times a day. But we'll save the details for the video. I think it requires assembly. The big LED light got 3 panels on it, about 8 by 10 each, or maybe about 8 by 10 each. Anyway, big lights, and I think, man, it'd be awesome to do my filming. Have it because it's indoor lights. It'd be awesome to use for making my videos. Good morning, Rebecca and Rick Martin. What is your favorite pocket knife? Well, to tell you the truth, I like a Swiss Army knife. I know y'all gonna say, oh no, you need an Uncle Henry. You need a buck. I like a buck knife. I like Uncle Henry's. Hell, I like them all. But as far as my favorite, I like a Swiss Army knife. They hold an edge. They got multiple tools in them. Even the small ones, you got the little odd ends. Ain't no telling how many times I've used freaking tweezers out of the end of a daggum Swiss Army knife. I've used the little scissors for opening up something. Anyway, I like Swiss Army knife, and if y'all don't like them, that's tough shit. But I do. Oh, a helpful hint. Helpful hint, fisherman. I learned this deep sea fishing. When you get ready to go fishing, you tie you a pair of fingernail clippers on a string, or toenail clippers, either one, and hang it around your neck, put it inside your shirt, whatever. Because when it comes time to trimming off that little that fishing line, there ain't nothing that works better than fingernail or toenail clippers. Man, you snip that little line as close as you want to. I learned that deep sea fishing. Thought that was handy as it could be. So there's your friendly, helpful hint for the day. Use fingernail clippers when you go fishing. Bushmore used to be self-propelled, rigged and drive because he didn't pick up the cable order 2 years ago. Tires ball down, just want a regular push mower slider. Oh, God, there ain't nothing worse than having to wrestle a freaking self-propelled lawnmower that stays driving. Oh, shit, that's funny. Hell yeah, they're heavy. Janine, you're over there near the Tennessean truck stop, right? Well, I'm mad at my friend today. He took me to the circus and found out he was in love with one of the clowns. Asked him if he's seen her without makeup yet. He says, no, but she's got to be hot. Oh, God, Randy. I hear so many tall tales out of you. Keep preparing my taco box. There you go, Richard. Richard knows what I'm talking about. Well, hell, Janine, I ought to fix you up with a push mower because I've got a few of them here, like 13. Oh, oh, pardon me. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll fix up a real nice one, bring it over to you, Janine, just swap with you, just so there's peace in your home and peace in your humble home. Then y'all buy me something to eat or fix. I don't care. For y'all that don't know, Janine and Kelly and I are supposed to get together at the barbecue joint not far from where she lives. And my wife too, if I can break her away from babysitting them boys. I was going to ask my wife would she like to go out to eat. She's damn well scared of this COVID crap, so she ain't want to go nowhere. My daughter works with it every day. My daughter's RN for the state, and her job is to do the contact follow up or whatever. Whenever they discover someone has COVID, then they try to follow up with who all they've had contact with and that kind of thing. And it's pretty stressful for her. So my wife hears about all these cases every day. We got a few more in Tennessee. Pardon me. A few more in Tennessee every day. And a few people died every day. And so it's got my wife extremely concerned. And I don't mean to slough it off, but you can be careful. You can't live in fear all your life. But I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. I know you hear me talk about New Zealand a lot, but I've been studying on it, looking at it. And when this shit started, this COVID started, I don't know if she's a prime minister, I don't know if she's a president, I don't know, imperial leader, empress, I don't know. But anyway, the high-ranking woman in New Zealand, put New Zealand in lockdown, sealed all the flights in and out, everything, shut them off from the rest of the freaking world. And I want to say it was for 30 days. I'm not sure. But she shut the whole freaking place down, locked down. You don't go nowhere except you have to go get some groceries, and that's it. And, emergency medical, you know what I'm talking about. But basically, locked the country down, the whole freaking country. And now then, they are the only country that has 0 cases. Well, I don't want to say the only country, but they have 0 cases of COVID in their country. So that's pretty good. So she jumped on it right off the get-go. Said, no, we're nipping this shit in the bud. And it worked. Well, Papa, how you doing? I'm doing well, Ismail. What brand of coffee you drinking, Papa? I'm drinking that Beaumont instant coffee from Aldi. Hell, I was hooked on my Nescafe Classico. By God, ain't nothing better than Nescafe Classico at almost $6 a jar. And then this stuff was $2.84. And I even did I did a review on it, and I said, man, I don't like the taste of this compared to my Nescafe Classico. And I run out of my Classico, and I started drinking this, and then I got used to it. And I'm like, this coffee is just damn well fine. For $2.80 a jar versus almost $6, this is pretty good coffee. Beaumont from Aldi. Good morning, Ms. Redneck. Much love to your daughter for work she's doing. Thank you. All my girlfriends took me to that Golden Corral. Gave me diarrhea around the bathroom because the COVID thing, there was no toilet paper in there, so I had to call front desk for some toilet paper. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Well, B. Hey, can everybody sing a song, huh? Sha-na-na-na, sha-na-na-na, hey, goodbye. That's B, or B flat. What are your thoughts on vodka? I don't have too many thoughts when I'm on vodka. I like ain't no damn thing wrong with toilet paper. Ain't nothing wrong with vodka. Randy work had to bring toilet paper. That's funny as hell. Vacuum cleaner for the grass is flipping thing. It's like pushing and moving 60 pounds. The Troy built just need wheels and cables. Starts right up, but I have to remind him to lift the front wheels up when he's trying to start it. Maybe, I don't know. It just, goodbye, troll. Hey, goodbye. Just some kid. Well, that's a deep subject for a shallow mind. I've got to do a little bit around here, people. I'm going to feel worthless. What? There's something to be said for just sitting and enjoying the weather, the sky, and the sunshine. Oh, me, oh my. Oh, well, hell. It's Plans Day, Pawpaw. Well, let me just show you. From cleaning out this garage. See the mess I've made out of my yard right here? I got to get all this cleaned up, make it look nicer. What I was trying to make way to get in here, I set all these 2-cycle engine powered garden tools out, and when I was digging through here and coming across stuff that couldn't go in the trash can but needs to go out to the road for the city to pick up, I just tossed it out there to get later, which is now later. And I've got to attack this area right here with my weed eater. That's probably all I'm going to do today, is just straighten up out here and make it look prettier. Done with our 2-week quarantine. Got hubby into the new resurgent tomorrow. He's in bad shape. Oh, bless your heart. It's 43 in the panhandle of Idaho and rainy all week, says Brenda. Burr. The coldest winter I ever spent was a summer in Boise, Idaho. That's a quote by Mark Twain. Speaking of Mark Twain, did everybody here see my Huckleberry Finn book? I've got myself Sunrise Instant Coffee, $1 from Dollarama. Not sure if y'all have Dollarama in the States, probably something similar. Wow, Brenda, it's like 88 here in Indiana today. Well, Rob, we have Dollar Tree, which everything in the store is $1. We also have what they call a dollar store, but stuff varies in price. We got Family Dollar, just like a small general merchandise store. But if you got it for $1 from Dollarama, then that's similar to our Dollar Tree. Well, Brenda, it's like 88 here in Indiana, says Randy. I'm trying to make your daughter's mother-in-law peach cobbler today. Make your daughter's mother-in-law peach cobbler today. Okay. I have to wear a coat here. No garden. Sounds about the same, says Rob. Yeah, this is this. I think out. Correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but I think out in California they got a thing called the 99-cent store. But with all the import taxing and tariffs and all that, I don't know if they're still in business. Dollar Tree is awesome. Their egg rolls are amazing as long as you bake them, don't microwave them. I used to work at Dollar Tree, just sort of helping out the boss. And I seen him one day. I'd got to know him just from being a customer. I asked him one day. They were unloading a tractor trailer. I said, I noticed y'all could use a little help doing that. I said, would you consider hiring me just to help unload trucks? Don't want to do nothing else. Give me a little exercise. Just to unload trucks, that's all. He said, hell yeah. I said, cool. He said, be here whatever date. I don't know what it was. Anyway, hired me to unload trucks. He said, I sure could use some help stocking shelves. So, helped him stocking shelves. He says, I need you to run a register for me. Well, before I knew it, I was working a freaking job, and I didn't want no damn $7.50 an hour job or $8 an hour job. I said, no. I told him, I said, fuck no, man. Y'all wearing my ass out. I quit. I just wanted to help unload trucks. 94 in Colorado. Janine, do you have a truck? Yeah. Keep what you want and need PawPaw. My garbage pickup won't take any flippant thing that ain't in a bag. So down the main drag here, they put out couches. Yeah. Well, Janine, actually in my town, here in town, they'll pick up couches. They'll pick up all kinds of furniture. They pick up junk once a month. Your pickup for junk and crap is, for example, my garbage pickup is Friday. So the last week of the month is when they pick up junk and trash and oddball stuff in my ditch. They pick up garbage and cardboard and plastic, like plastic containers, because they recycle cardboard and plastic here. But they pick cardboard up, plastic up, and my normal garbage every Friday. But like I finally drug that it was a Lowry organ. Finally drug it out there to the ditch. Now they won't pick that up till the end of the month, but it's out of my way. Pawpaw, if you had the happiest memory of your life that you remember, what would be your happiest moment in life? I'll tell you. James Presley, good morning. Now, Randy, I can't say the day I got married. I don't want to say when my children were born. Those are just special times, okay? But I want to say my fondest memory was being 5 or 6 years old, in a little 8-foot wooden boat that my dad had built. And we were sitting under a rock outcropping because it was raining. And he pulled us under there to get us out of the rain. And I remember sitting there eating my sandwich that we had for lunch. I was sitting there eating a sandwich with my dad out of the rain and watching the water drip off the rock right in front of us. You know, that was a neat memory, going fishing with my dad. That was cool. So that's my fondest memory. Of course, I got a lot of others, but I always go back on that because that's one of my earlier memories. Good morning, James Presley. The peach cobbler you make a video 4 years ago that your son-in-law mother makes. My son-in-law mother. Okay. That's an awesome memory. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And being just an 8-foot boat, you just slid it out of the back of the truck, slid down the mud bank right into the creek. I remember it. It's pretty cool. Well, that would be a cool moment. I never had a dad, so yeah. Well, I had a dad, and he was awful damn good to us. But he felt like the most important thing was earning that dollar. And I don't know if I made the same mistake as him because I was struggling to make sure my wife, 3 kids, had everything they needed and most everything they wanted. But he worked till he was 70 years old. He drew one or two. No, he drew one Social Security check before he died. That's why I was like, no, I'm not going to worship the almighty dollar. I'm going to live below my means. I'm going to enjoy my life. And I'm not going to work myself into the grave. So I retired just as quick as I could. Took my Social Security as soon as I could. And I have zero regrets about it. And now then, people can make fun of all the junk I've accumulated. And I'm like, it ain't eating nothing. And it's my junk. And if you don't like it, don't look at it. But this is my shit. I like it. And that's all that matters. I won't pick up clippings or anything like that. You want to get rid of ticks because you pull out my neighborhood, unless a quarter mile they pick up. Random question. Do you own a Sith? Yeah. So 5 out of 5 bottles of wine turned out. I'm definitely dialing back on the sugar. Hubby was impressed. Sweet. If it ain't that kind of stuff, who should I get a hold of? Make it happen for me. And behave. What kind of that kind of stuff? Who should I get a hold of to make it happen for me? What are you talking about, Janine, honey? Well, my wife only retired at 62, and she's like you, need to wait till 65. I think she's crazy. What is the purpose of waiting until you're 65? Now, I mean, that's what you've got to ask yourself. Why do I need to wait? Because your retirement at age 65 or 66 and a half or 70, or 67, I'm sorry, your retirement check, your Social Security check that you draw at full retirement age is only larger if you continue to work. That's what they don't tell you. You have to work that additional 4.5 to 5 years because you're going to pay more in to make that check higher. And I believe, here's the way I look at it, 62 is retirement age for Social Security. 62 is retirement age. 66 and a half for me, 67 for someone younger than me. That is when Social Security gives you Medicare or Medicaid. Ain't got nothing to do with full retirement age. I believe full retirement age is 62 years old. That's when you're eligible for it. That's when you collect it. And if you live to 65, or I'm sorry, 67, whatever, if you live that long, then they're going to kick in a little extra for you, Medicare, Medicaid. That's a bonus that you get after 5 years. You know, between 62 and Medicare time, you work a little piddly ass job, whatever, just enough to take care of medical insurance if that's what you need, if you didn't plan for it in any other manner. Other than that, 62 is when you retire. Then you're still young enough to do shit. There's no way in hell at 75 years old I would venture to New Zealand. I mean, think about it. I'm still young enough to do shit. And that's why I retired. I wanted to be able to enjoy my life. But if I work to an older age, I'm not as likely to want to get out and do things. You know, you're going to work yourself. You're going to work yourself to death, or work yourself into a retirement home, or work yourself into a recliner because you ain't got the energy to get up no more. So collect your money at 62. Do a little something to supplement your income if you need to. But I will tell you something. If you are 100% out of debt at 62 years old, you're 100% out of debt. You don't owe nobody nothing. Your home is paid for. All you've got utilities, gasoline, groceries, and insurance. Do it. But that's just me. I think my favorite memory is when they sent my 93-year-old grandmother to nursing home. No one had visited her. Then I came in a stretch limousine that I bought. She started crying. That hit me hard, man. Hey, Shual Al-Nifi. Why was I out of your live chat conversation yesterday? I have no clue. Never seen you before. Unless you were trying to watch an old one. No, I don't know. I don't know why you were out of my live chat conversation yesterday. The longer you work past 62, the earlier you die. The government just wants to keep you retired. I'm already retired. My wife says she retired at 62 so we can enjoy life together. Yeah, my wife gets her first Social Security check in about 3 weeks. Tree clippings, just stuff I want to throw out. If I wanted to get rid of the stuff that's junk, stuff I can't fix, who can I talk to in the city that make that situation easier? Our kids are out. Hell, Janine, I don't know. I don't know about your city. Now our town here will not pick up leaves until except for certain weeks in the year. I'll bring back dollar store, but you said there's one where everything is $1. Is a Dollar Tree. Just wondering. It seems here dollar store just means everything's priced at even dollars. Yeah, everything's $1 here at the Dollar Tree. Oh, can you tell us how magnets work? I can. I'm not going to. You can read it yourself. I got put on SSI just about a year ago because my back, says Richard. Of the house, they've left crap here. Some of it I could sell. A lot of crap I want gone. Hell, put it on Marketplace on Facebook. People look at that stuff, and especially if you got free stuff, come get it. You can take a picture of the whole pile and say a bunch of stuff is good, but I want the junk hauled off. You can have all of it or none of it for this many dollars, but you got to take it all. You one way. Keep the Santa Claus look, says Sonia. Shuaf al Nefi. Okay, thank you very much. Maybe it's computer communication. I don't know, Shua, but I didn't see you yesterday. And, obviously I didn't block you because here you are. May God bless you. Thank you, Sonia. Jeb will see us. Hey, Jeb, how are you doing? Sonia. Oh, what a pretty day. Big fish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Randy, I've seen that. I think that's where some of your stories are coming from. Oh. Shua Al Nifi, where are you from, man? Where are you watching us from? You're welcome, Janine. Randy, that's an excellent movie. Doing okay. Chasing grandkids, says Jib. I love chase grandkids. So we sold the house in town and bought a small farm, says Richard. Sweet. I got to get this place shaped up and sell it. Whenever we get ready to move. Got a lot of work. Got a lot of work to get done on this one. I'll find some young boys to help me. Maybe you can find young boys that'll work. Big fish is pretty good. And with that thought, I'm going to go make me another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, all I got to do is heat the water. Whiskey River, take my mind. He's back. He's back. I gotta roll this thing back out a little bit so I can pump it up a few strokes. Like I said, over 4 or 5 days, it drifted a little bit, drifted down. Oh, that's better. Took that thing up a few inches. Oh. Doing okay, chasing Greg. So it's hold the house down. Behave or Pawpaw will kick you to the curb. Or any mods. Hello from Indiana. Bernie Steffi. That's a good movie, Randy. Randy, I'm from Indiana too. Was Fairmont, home of James Dean. Kurt Taff. How's it going? We had some looting in town south of me the other day, and of all the stores to loot, they picked the dollar store. They looted the Dollar Tree or dollar store. Oh, come on now. Holy shit. Well, I imagine, the looters, it would have probably looked strange if they had them a new $500 TV and and a DVD player and a bunch of shit. Up on my dear sweet second love, how are you today? Damn, Michelle. Michelle, you sure know how to get a feller's attention. That's all I say. Oh, you're just saying that because you know you're safe. Papa, what kind of music you listen to? Well, it depends on who's playing the radio, I reckon. I don't argue with the wife. She listens to what she wants, but I was raised on country and bluegrass, and I like Oak Ridge Boys. I like Statler Brothers, that type of music. I like music where I can understand the words that the person is singing. I don't like all this screaming and all that. Hell, I have a very eclectic taste in music. I like ZZ Top, especially when I'm riding my motorcycle. God, oh man. Oh, get that music going. Get that, Oh yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Dang, I like it music. Oh, whenever I'm riding a bike. But hell, I don't like rap. That ought to be obvious. I don't like rap. Uh, I don't like heavy metal. I don't like all that head banging music. But then again, sometimes I'll get into some shit. You never know. Anyway, I like it. I like a lot of music. Took my girlfriend, old neighbor lady, the other day to James Dean's grave. They wanted to put pennies on his grave for good luck. I had one old beer and left it there. But it was cool. Yes, it was, Randy. I'd leave James Dean a beer. That's cool. I do love you, Papa. Michelle, you don't even know me. But now, if you want to get to know me, I'm kidding, y'all. I'm kidding. Papa's just cutting up. I've been married to my sweet wife since 1977, Christmas Day, 1977. And wouldn't do me no good to trade her in because I couldn't do no young woman any good. Well, maybe I did. Maybe did a little good. Oh, God. Best concert I ever went to was the Oak Ridge Boys. Merle Haggard. Yeah, I like Merle. Hell, I bought tickets to the Ryman Auditorium to see Clint Black. We were supposed to go this month, but of course, this COVID crap came up, so we're postponed till September, I think. Hello from Ohio, says Holly. Went to Dairy Queen on Sunday. Asked when they were going to allow in dining. I was told they don't know because they need to figure out how to do social distancing. Think about that. Well, think about it. Dairy Queen ain't that big. And you go in there, you got to stand in line to order something, right? You're going to be walking past people. Matter of fact, they was talking about it on Fox today, on Fox News, saying that the fast food restaurants with the drive-up windows had survived pretty well. All this crap. Since you like country, do you like the classics like Hank Williams, Johnny Cash, or Willie Nelson? Well, hell yeah. Got to go, y'all. Got 30 acres hay to bale. Oh, you get with it there, Richard. Mud Club. I'm doing good today. Wish I could have a time machine, go see Waylon Jennings and Johnny Cash in concert. I just heard Gangster Grass Saturday, the honky tonk. It's bluegrass rap. There's a little catchy song called Nickel and Dime Blues. Me and my Pammy got hitched in 1980, says Bernie. Oh. I like Big and Rich. I like Tom Rich. I like Keith Urban. I like Home Freeze music, but I don't like the bass singer's political views, but I do like his work. So I'm not going to let our difference in political opinion affect what I think about his music. I can enjoy his music, not worry about the fact that he's a far leftist idiot, egotistical SOB, much like me. Two famous cousins play country music down there by you, the Mac Twins. You ever heard of them? They ain't that famous, sorry. They're not that famous. Oh, Papa got to Ben Steffi, Betty Pop. Lady A, yeah. What's the A stand for? Well, it stands for antebellum. Oh, okay. No, yeah. I tell you what, it is tearing my butt up. All these places, all these people, all these companies and industries and everything else wanting to play to the Black Lives Matter crowd, the far left organizations and all. No more rebel flags at NASCAR. NASCAR was founded by rednecks. It goes back to the days when they ran moonshine. and they decide to run cars against each other, racing and having fun and all that. That's the heritage of NASCAR. But one black driver talked them into banning the rebel flag. And he says, it should bring more unity and bring us all together as one. That's what pisses me off, is the majority is kowtowing to the minority. I'm not saying minority because he's a black man. I'm saying minority because he was one out of 43 drivers. I feel no ill will against, a person because of the color of their skin. But they're going to come in here and they want to play that race card. That's what ticks me off. The people that want to cry about racism are the ones that are promoting it. I have no problem with color somebody is. But then they come in here and then they start screaming about it. And then I'm like, okay, you're drawing my attention to it. Maybe I don't like the way you're acting. Oh, man. What are we going to do, people? What are we going to do? Tearing down our statues, tearing down our history. Thinking Lady Antebellum changed her name to Lady A because antebellum was a time period with the big houses and columns and all that kind of stuff. And well, that's just me being. I guess I'm in a generation where I don't want to say elderly. 62, in my opinion, ain't old. Of course, anybody that's 62 says that. Somebody 30 says 62 is old. Somebody that's 20 says 62 is about to die. Can't imagine being that old. Can't imagine living that many years. Somebody that's 70 says 62 is just a puppy. Anyhow, it's all relative. But I guess I'm that generation that is getting all worked up and can't understand the new generation, like hell, back in the 50s, swallowing goldfish. Oh my God, why are them people doing that? Listen, Elvis Presley. Oh, they're going to hell. Listen to Elvis Presley. What are we going to do? What are we going to do, people? Oh, I get so tired of people whining and crying. And maybe need to talk to maybe they need to, in high school and grade school, middle school, whatever. They need to have a sign up everywhere you go. If you can't feed them, don't breed them. If you can't feed them, don't breed them. And maybe that could start sinking in to kids' heads. I mean, it's ridiculous the young age that children are having relations. It's ridiculous. And babies making babies, and whatever happened to the idea of you don't get married until you can afford to, and you don't go rushing out here to buy a house immediately unless you got the money to pay for it. But people just they go out there and they max out whatever they're allowed to borrow, max out their debt to income ratio, and then all of a sudden they don't have any money to be able to do anything else. So they do those things anyway, and then they ain't got the money to pay their bills, and they just wonder why the man is after them. I just don't understand it. Health department gives away condoms. They still go out here. And I didn't say any color because this is all across the board. Young people out there making babies, and they ain't got no business making babies. But I love babies. I love babies. I love kids. But kids shouldn't be making babies. The hell, they ain't had a chance to grow up. Oh, man. Then they have a sense of entitlement. You owe me. The government owes me. This one guy was in Seattle. Fox reporter was interviewing him. He looked pretty rough. He looked like me, and without having a bath in about 2 months or a change of clothes. And he was carrying a bag with him. And reporter says, "What are y'all out here protesting for? What's your goal? What do you want?" He says, "We want free housing, want free food, want free medical care, and I don't want to have to work if I don't want to." All righty then. Oh hell, I got off on a tangent. I'm sorry. Oh, don't about me on about the blue your leg. Too happy about the name change. Please, that's racist. Love all kinds of music. Tells the story. Bluegrass, country, rock, roll, other old music, Michigan music, well rounded. Let's see. Well, he should know better because he was only half black. His father was a southern white man. You got that right. Even if you don't like the rebel flag, they take that away. What will they take next? Or what other history we're going to censor? Oh, it ain't that they just took away the rebel flag flying it. You can't have it on a car, you can't have it on uniform, you can't have it flying on a flag anywhere, not even in the campgrounds where the fans are camping, for the weekend or whatever. And it's not like I don't even know if I own a rebel flag, okay? I don't even know if I've got one, even rolled up dirty, dusty somewhere in a junk in a garage. I don't know. But it's just the idea of being told you can't. And that's supposed to be, the United States of America, where we have freedoms and First Amendments and all that kind of stuff. Shit. My bank lobby's still not open. I have no particular deal. I'm thinking about sitting inside, DQ to eat your ice cream, but it's highly encouraged to hit the streets by the thousands. Yeah, and protest. Well, I'm 32, halfway to 64. Everything's gotten screwed up. Problem is, no one will take a stand. Oh, yeah, that mayor in Seattle says about that occupation of 6 blocks in Seattle. Oh, it's going to be a summer of love. Oh, where do they get these people? Where do these people come from? Oh. Bubba Wallace's joke. He rage quit during a race and cried like a baby. Look at the content of the character, the heart and soul. I've learned from past time. Not be a reason I've done social distance for 6 years already. When you go, Janine. Phone email, I'm 16 to me, 30 is old. Yeah, it's all relative. Phone email. Well, phone email. 6-year-old kid is going to think you're old. God, he's old. He's 16. I always had a baby cousin. I hooked her up with my best friend. They were really happy now. So cool. It's the truth, Pawpaw. I see this going really bad at some point. Let's just hope for you. Da, 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 da. I always want from someone else. Pawpaw, this is a generation of instant gratification. Nobody wants to wait for nothing. You can pay them later. You're old enough to know better at 15 to make bad decisions. Good morning, Byron. How are you doing, buddy? Janine, just keep it clean. We're old enough to see through. Lazy asses. Government don't know me anything. If I want, I work and I save. Where did freedom go? You think NASCAR would ban Gadsden flag? I don't know, Byron. I guarantee you one thing. I won't spend my money to go watch a race down at Talladega again. Hell with them. The protest your area Saturday go. Oh yeah, it was very peaceful. Oh, matter of fact, they was even having megaphones and standing there praying in a megaphone. Had all the crowd gathered around City Hall, and they was using a megaphone to pray with. And I saw that. You can Google it. Tullahoma uh, March, and it ought to come up for you. It's the Manchester Times newspaper, the county seat over here, Manchester, Tennessee. Pawpaw, I'm Choctaw Indian. My great grandfather was Little Feather, who invited Cherokee Union, so I've never been racist. We've been screwed real bad nowadays. Oh shit. Free food, free housing, free medical. I would fix him right up, slap cuffs on him, and haul him off to prison. There you go, Jeb. Good answer. I just pretend to be a white guy with a tan, says Randy. We had 3 young'uns. Times was hard. Big age difference between all 3. I wanted 9 when I was young. But heck, if you can't feed them or house them, why'd you have so many? It's Santa Claus in his workshop. It is, Tom. Ho, ho, ho. My dog just got popped by a wasp in the snout, so she rubs her face in the dirt for a few minutes and goes back for more. Oh, my God. Oh. But I believe that the media perpetuates a lot of this stuff. They just, they're wanting views, they're wanting viewers, so they want to sensationalize a bunch of crap. If these protesters wasn't getting any publicity, they wouldn't be doing it. The Wendy's in my town is now shut down in fear it'll be burned down if it services white folk. Holy crap. I was the same feeling about Camping World. CEO stated a while back he didn't need Trump supporters' money. Fuck him and feed him fish. God love that. Now that's the guy, Byron, that fought to keep flying the American flag, right? In North Carolina, South Carolina, something like that, where they were fining them so much a day, $1,000 a day or something. He ended up beating it. My daddy always taught me if you don't stand for something, you fall for anything. That goes for corporations too. One man could change their ways, they weren't worth sticking with anyway. Did you get rid of the organ? Throw it out there in the ditch out front. Yes. I swear I want to go down to Lynchburg. If there really is a sign down there on the front door of a business that says Republicans are not welcome in here, God, I want to go in there so bad and gather up $100, $200 worth of shit and pile it up there and let them ring it up. Let me say, oh crap, I left my wallet out in the car. And then go back and look at that sign. I don't know. Is that real? Yep, we don't want Republicans. Oh, okay. Well, by God, I'm a Trump supporter. You don't put that shit back on the shelf. You don't need my money. I don't need your shit. Ooh, I'd like to do that. You know what's worse than roses? I'm going to tulips. Randy. Randy, I hear one more bullshit thing like that out of you, I will put you in timeout. And if you keep coming back more of that shit, I will ban you from the channel. Take off. Wife is ready for therapy treatment. Knee replacement last week. Oh, God, Jeb. Bless her heart. Morning, Leo. Our kids are going to see when they see us again. They will say, dang, what happened? Y'all got old. I'm going to say, where you been? Time waits for no one. What do you think about a Senate plan to remove the names of Confederate leaders on military assets? I think that's the most bullshit thing I ever heard in all my life. Oh. But it's not necessarily the Senate's plan. It may be Chuck Schumer's idea. You know. But thank God for now, the Republicans still have control of the Senate. And for God's sake, everybody vote Republican come November so we can control the House again. Have any of y'all seen any of these videos about Biden trying to read something or carry on a conversation or whatever? Bless his heart. That old man, bless his heart, is all I can say. He got problems. And I ain't saying I'm not trying to say anything bad about him, but just like, bless his heart, he ain't got no business being president. I mean, they even they didn't realize what they said on one of them. Whenever he said he didn't say that he was going to select somebody to be vice president. He said he was going to select somebody to be president. I mean, he just went ahead and said it. Got to pick somebody to be president. God. Trying to make you smile. Yeah, where did you hear that, Pawpaw? Where did I hear what? Chuck U. Schumer is a damn fool. Pawpaw, how's it going down Tennessee? Ms. Redneck Ranger going well. Upstate New York, Yankee Trump supporter. Go, Frank. Trump 2020. Let's go. Nearly 1 million ticket demand for the Tulsa rally, which holds 19,000. Democrats in charge going to try and shut it down. Joe Biden's toast. I'm worried about who he picks as running mate. Trump 2020. Paul, I swear, I'd make you Secretary of Homeland Security. No, you wouldn't either. I would ruin your administration because I'd go in there and rule with an iron fist, and nobody be coming across the border. I wouldn't tolerate no shit. I'd go all rogue and cowboy on them. No. You wouldn't want me. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Man, I got shit to do today. That's exactly why. Well, I'll tell y'all what, I've got to get up off my butt and do something. The Democrats are downright stupid. I can't stand none of them in D.C. But hell, I can't stand none of them, period. In Ireland, if I work my ass off, lose a lot of my money to people who sit at home and watch TV. Well, I mean, who's a stupid one? Is it Is it the person that's getting the free food and the free housing and the free this and free that, free money, free medical care? Who's the stupid one? Is it them? Or is it those of us that's worked all our life and paid all these damn taxes so that those people could eat for free? Maybe they're the smart ones, you know. Oh, I've got to get back on the sales route. Catch up with you later. See you, Byron. This country now is acting like it did when I came back from Nam. No respect, but more than that, no one cared. It's all politics, black and white fall for it. PawPaw's got to go feed the beef. What's up? Says Mr. Sandhugh. Sean Rayner and Nancy Pelosi is stupid. I don't know. She got herself in that position of power, and she's been there for decades. Media protesters defaced the statue. PawPaw is actually a philanthropist that spoke against Sue. Which helped teach who defaced the statue. Oh, yeah. Janine, I know. They're just idiots. Hey, nervous Nancy, says Holly. Morning, PawPaw. It's a beautiful day here in Illinois. I hope your day is gorgeous. Also, you could be on live all week. Oh, yeah. Oh, pretty day, I reckon. Let me show you that pretty sky up there. Ain't that nice? Look at that blue sky. Yes, sir. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Just trying feeding my neighbor's horse some apples. They ate 2 apples and bit me. I don't think horses bite people like that. Youngins don't know history. They've been brainwashed. Randy, you be careful feeding your neighbor's apples or neighbor's horse's apples. My sister had a horse farm in Glen Burnie, Maryland. That's outside of Baltimore. And some people thinking they was being nice dumped a bunch of apples off in the corral there where the horses were. And the apples was just the right size for a horse to choke on. And she lost one of her horses. Now, did that person mean to harm her horse? Absolutely not. But if you're going to feed a horse apples, you make sure that you don't give him a whole apple. You cut it up in pieces and let him eat it out of your hand. But you sure don't want to. You don't want him to like inhale a small apple and he can't take his hoof and reach in there and pull it out. And you ain't man enough to give him the Heimlich maneuver neither. I don't know who's been bringing us here in Central Alabama. Good to see you, Alan. Oh, don't group me in with those people, Janine. I think the ones who get the handouts are the dumb ones. If shit hit the fan, survival of fittest, create a natural selection point, take them all out. Lead her damn self. This country went to hell when Nancy ripped them papers up during Trump's speech months ago. Oh, God. People wonder why I have bullets. Give me a minute. I'll check it out and tell you what his name is. Love animals. Hurts me seeing animals sickly or abused. Hurts real bad. The hindy lick. Hind lick. Okay, no more apples. I don't know. I didn't know that would happen. Thanks for telling me. I'm talking about, like a little apple or even a big apple. He takes a bite out of it and then he ends up with the pieces enough to choke him. So just cut the apples into pieces and feed them to him one at a time. What's wrong about the sign in Lynchburg? It was actually in Winchester. The person that posted it lived in Lynchburg. Okay, Matthew B. Do you think it's still there? Never stands his national disgrace. The person that posted it, Matthew, you know what kind of store they operate? Michelle Maple, my dad raised me like that too. It's a pretty day. God, I got to get out here and get this shit done. I ain't getting nothing done sitting around here shooting the breeze with you all. But I'm enjoying myself. For those of you that joined in late, look at there. That car is inside the garage. When I went grocery shopping yesterday, I come back and hell, it's raining. Raining pretty darn hard. Ha ha. I backed the car in here, and Pawpaw didn't get his little butt wet. Oh. All righty then. One day when I allow in my house my dog because the shit hit the fan, he becomes my livestock. Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Cool. I've not been to Saudi. I've been to Iraq, and I've been to Qatar or Qatar or ever how you pronounce it. We called it Qatar. Oh yes, a horse will bite and it hurts. Sometimes they bite and they mean it. Sometimes they just accidentally bite you. But Pawpaw, you gotta get started if you want to get it done. David, I don't need that kind of talk. All right. Well, let me go get that garden card I was telling y'all about, because I'm gonna haul this crap out to the road. I love this thing. Wait till you see it. Oh dang, I apologize. Like every generation's called something, Pawpaw. What is all the babies being conceived going to call Corona kids? Corona kids. If I knew you were where you lived, I would come watch you work. Yeah, see that? Benny Steffi said he'd come watch me work. He didn't say a damn thing about coming to help, did he? Oh, you can't come in the driveway up here unless you got at least a 12-pack of beer. Oh, I want you to take me a ride in that Falcon. Shit. You got to earn a ride in my Falcon. I need somebody to run the weed eater around here. And oh. Benny Steffi, where do you live, sir? Oh, well, I didn't. Just don't put yourself in that position. Virginia. No, you're not close enough to come help. All right. I do got to get up and do this. Keep saying that, don't I? But it's true. I've got to. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna turn this computer around so you can see what's going on. I'm gonna go get that cart I was telling you about. I got to set the welder out of it. And I'll bring it over here, and I'm just gonna tell you what. At first, I was gonna sell it because the guy gave it to me. I straightened the wheels a little bit, brand new. They're like $300 or $400. So hell, I advertised it for $100. Nobody was interested in it. And the more I used it, the more I liked it. And the more I liked it, the least I desired to sell it. So my wife said, well, you didn't pay nothing for it. You like it, keep it. And I said, I think I will. But now, this thing is ideal for me to carry a bunch of crap out there to the road, which I'm going to do now. I'll work all day, says Randy. Hey, Ken Rowell, how are you doing, mate? Randy, I can pull some weeds around your house. You take me a ride that Falcon. Randy French, where do you live? Oh. Basin. Get more joy helping great people than for myself. I got to tell you, Ken, that exercise video, I tried to leave a comment on it. And because there were 2 or 3 that you sent me, the comment I would leave would be down below, 2 or 3 of them. And I was afraid you wouldn't understand what I was referring to. But that one exercise video, the one I'm talking about. It was maybe 3 or 4 videos ago. I said, they don't have that feature at my gym. Oh, Alexandria, Indiana, a town proud. Everyone knows me here. Well, Randy, you too far away too, damn it. Circle D, good morning. First time watching, love it. I live in Tennessee. Cool, Circle D, whereabouts? Oh, and I like the one about the leopard or cheetah or whatever it was chasing the antelope. Now that was funny. Oh, I live in Tennessee. Whereabouts in Tennessee, Circle D? What town? Oh, hell. Now I got to look up where Pickett County is. Oh, Byrdstown. Y'all's County ain't had hardly anything in the way of COVID. I knew Pickett County. Circle D, I used to be the mess sergeant at the Alvin C. York National Guard Armory over in Jamestown. I love that area. Red Plow Gallery and Gifts or something like that. If I get them, you'll get them. Need some vitamin D too. Kelly's about 6 shades darker than me. I'm a 60-year-old disabled miner. Sorry, Bob. Sorry about what, Benny? Upper middle on Kentucky line. Paw. Hey, Tony. Nelson Kaminsky. Polk County, Florida. That's a superlative used in Manchester. It means great, fantastic, excellent. Paw grew up in Murfreesboro, Daisy, Arkansas. Married in Nashville, Tennessee, and I fished in Lake Greason, Arkansas. I could hang out with you anytime. Thank you, Randy. Nothing is far for me. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, that's all right, Minnie. Oh. I hope to make some damn good videos on this trip back and forth to New Zealand, and while I'm there, it's to avoid any possible damage to my electronics. I'm getting an adapter for the car because all cars in the world, that's a 12-volt adapter. It's or cigarette lighter, 12-volt plug. So it don't matter what country you're in. If you got electronics that plug into a car battery plug or a power plug or cigarette lighter, you're good to go. You ain't got to worry about the fact they run on 230 volts down there. You worry about a transformer and an adapter and all that. Not able to. Great grandpa lived in Jamestown. Albert R. Hogue. Cool. So I'm trying to figure out my email on this phone, Bob. Got to go clear out storage unit, not motivated in the least. You know how to fix a spindle on a trailer? Well, sure. Mizzou Arcs are really starting to sound appealing. Have a safe, blessed trip. Be safe. Or just let the horses' owners give them apples. Yeah. Good answer, Cody Joe. Good answer. When I went to Australia, every American that comes, they give you free apple juice. I don't know New Zealand is, but big apple juice freaks. Huh. You will, Pawpaw. Just so you know. See you later, Holly L. But I can come sit under the carport, yawn, and help you drink a few beers, no work included. Oh, no, 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 no. I've got that part covered, Tony. I don't need no help with that part. Going North Island or South? South Island, Ken. Christ Church. And then the folks live about 2 hours from Christ Church. Just be safe when you decide to go. Oh, yeah. I want to, Tony, you can come down. We're putting you to work. uh, but I want to see some things, places before I can't go no more. And I appreciate the hell out of everybody that invites me to their place. Like I'm going. I do want to take James Edward up on visiting with them in the Bahamas. The most expensive part usually of a trip is not just the flight, but the hotel. Where you're going to sleep. If you got friends that let you, crash in there on. I don't give a damn if it's on the floor. You got somebody that's willing to take you into their home. Shit. That's the big. That to me, that's the big expense. So I'm really looking forward to going to New Zealand, and I'm looking forward to going to the Bahamas. Never been to the Bahamas. I know it's been tore up from the hurricanes, but I'd still like to go. I had a cousin that had a boat. He used to take his boat over to the Bahamas all the time. And, I just like to go because I've never been. See something new. I've been to most all the attractions in the state of Tennessee. Tony, you come down, we're putting you to work. But I'll bring a beer. Well, now, Tony, if you're bringing the beer, I got to get back to organizing. We'll check in later. See you, buddy. It's good cook, Tony. Oh, Paul, you can come here, but you'd have to sleep on the couch. Did you say Indiana, Randy? Makes some good spaghetti, though. There's some states I won't visit because they don't allow me to have my. They don't recognize my concealed carry permit. What I need to do is I just need to make a list of where I'd like to go, and then somebody say, "Hey, I live close to there. Come on, Pawpaw." Just have me a list right here. Can anybody take care of this? oh. I can't get Ken Rowell to invite me to come to his place because he knows if me and his wife got to talking, he wouldn't get a word in edgewise, and she'd lose any British accent that she's tried to pick up. Ken's wife's from Alabama, so you get me and the Alabama girl talking, we just talk all night. And Ken be going, "What? Huh? What'd you say? What was that? I didn't catch that. What does that mean?" I have a close family friend in Pennsylvania who just retired last year due to he's bound to a walker now, and his wife traveled as much as possible until he can't no more. You know anything about jails, Pawpaw? I'm asking because you were in law enforcement. What do you want to know about jails? I worked in one. Didn't like it. All you need is an RV. I wish I could. I know what you mean, says Ken. Oh no. You people in Britain, you got them little bitty flats. You ain't got room. You ain't got room to put somebody on the floor. Scott Hopkins, howdy. Scott Hopkins is somebody I'm going to go visit. We're going to go deep sea fishing. Or at least we're going fishing in the Gulf. Oh. No, Brandon, I don't want to take an RV. It's just too much hassle. I don't like Alabama. State troopers pulled me over 8 times there for speeding. Really, Randy, you didn't pick up on that shit the first 4 times? You have to film it, otherwise you'll make us left out. Or you're starting to feel bad yet? Oh, I'll film it, but you ain't gonna see it until I get back. Ain't nobody gonna know when I'm going. Oh, yeah, me and Scott, we've been talking about going down there fishing. And man, I can't wait. We like surprises. Oh. Scott, we got talking about them oil rigs. So hell, I spent the better part of an hour or 2 just checking them out and reading about them and looking at the living quarters and the cafeterias and all that kind of stuff. I found it very interesting. Oh. It's a shame that you got to become, an older individual, like a little bit past middle aged, before you don't give a shit if you go on vacation with your spouse or not, or like Scott, working so many weeks away from home. Scott, how long was it that you go out before you got to come home? Was it weeks or was it months? What was it? You go out there, they'd work, then they bring them back. They stay home, then they go back out to work, they bring them back. Well, I was trying to get home fast, but I was driving 94 mile an hour. My friends who were state marshals picked my record and was like, "Why were you driving that fast?" My grandparents had cancer, said Randy. Just message you, said Ken. I was pulled over to 134 and they gave me a warning thing. Randy French, you're an idiot. How do they treat inmates? There's only 4 in here. Now one's a loved one. 3 times a month, fresh air and sunshine. Let them have their idol. I don't know. You going fishing with bibs on, Bob? Depends on the weather. If it's cool, hell yeah. If it's not, no, I'll wear a t-shirt and short breeches. Of course, if my legs are snow white, I'll probably wear long pants. I don't want to get sunburned. Oh, hell. Well, I'll have to check it. I'll have to check it later, Ken. I don't remember my Facebook password, and it's not saved in this computer. Pawpaw, well, I had to get home. My grandmother's dying, So I did that, but driving 134 mile an hour versus driving 70 mile an hour don't make that much difference. They don't make that much difference when you finally get there and you realize that all I saved was 4 minutes. You don't do that. Risk your life, you risk everybody else's life on the road, and if your loved one is dying, you're not going to be able to stop it. But you don't have to endanger everybody on the freaking road. When you're driving 134 mile an hour, you're not thinking about anybody but yourself. 36-foot motorhome, 48,000 miles on a house on wheels. 11,000. Builds the devil's workshop, no structure to help them break from the mine for when they get released. I got a ticket that I had to pay $439. All right, then. Circle D, you take it easy up there. Oh, Circle D, I don't know if you've ever had the opportunity, but that winery down there at Jamestown, oh my God, their muscadine wine. Oh, I love their muscadine wine. I got on their mailing list and had them send me a case of it. And only problem is it don't last long. It's like my homemade wine. Oh, it's sweet. That muscadine wine they make is like, I don't know, you take a sip and it feels almost like crushed velvet on your tongue. It is just, hell, it's better than sex. I swear to God it is. Just give me a bottle of muscadine wine. I can do without whatever for a long time. Victor, Colorado. How you doing, Dwight Campbell? Is the First Step Act only to help people of color? I don't know who to call for help. I ain't got a freaking clue, Janine. Well, I've been here 2.5 hours. I don't want to wear out my welcome in your home. I want you to look forward to when I come online. And I'm going to call it a day. This is a good long waiting list. This sure is, Circle D. Anyway, I want to thank y'all for tuning in this morning. And I'll be back again tomorrow. But if I sit here 7, 8 hours like I've been doing, I'll never get anything accomplished. And I've got to get out here and do this stuff. And it's a whole lot easier to sit here and talk to y'all than it is to go out there and do what I got to get done. Or I'll go out there and I'll work for 5 minutes and I'll say, I'll sit back down and I'll talk for another hour. Yes, it's good long waiting. No, not already. 113 people here. All right, well, tell you what, I'll let you go on your own. A wonderful day, Pawpaw. Have a good day. Here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to turn this thing around, let y'all just watch what I'm doing. And then, you'll get bored and you'll leave. I'll come back and we'll have like 12 people here. And I say, okay, well, y'all have a wonderful day. So let me get to doing what I need to be doing. For those of you that do want to leave because you're going to get bored, thank you so much for being here. For those of you that are curious about that buggy I'm talking about, that cart, stick around. You'll see it in a few minutes. I got to walk out there and set my welder out of it. But I appreciate all of you. And I will, I'll check back with you. Make sure I can get you where you can see what's going on out here. No. Okay. 50 people left. All right. I did bring the garden cart in. Do you see it? Give me some chili. Chili, some moonshine. Sleep all damn day, said Randy. Pawpaw, post it as you go so the rest of us can come along. It'll be good. No, Cody Joe, I can't do that. Then people know I'm not home. And then guess what? Then people know you ain't home and they want to come take all my toys away. I ain't doing that. You will see it when I get back. See you, David Rice, lunchtime patron. I think Pawpaw just went down. Okay, let's see. We have got something from Creole in Jacksonville, Florida. All right, we got a letter here. It feels like it's got a self-addressed stamped envelope. Or if he put anything else in there for me. Let's see here. I want to show his address, y'all. Oh, Creole. Creole put me a little surprise in there. Well, thank you, sir. Very kind of you. I appreciate that. And so I've got his cards here. And I'm going to put on there, thank you and sign it. Then I'm also going to put one on there that says good for 10% off and sign it Pawpaw. And a couple of others. See if we can show it somewhere and get them a discount. And this is from Dwayne and Tabitha in Michigan. They said they love doing it cheap. Cool. And inside this envelope, we find Rogue 83. They're not going to know I'm not home as long as there's a video posted every day. I can schedule my videos to come on anytime I want them to. So, I'm not as dumb as I look. Ooh, Dwayne and Tabitha. They didn't put me no surprise in here, but that's all right. I still send them some cards. So Dwayne and Tabitha from Michigan and Mr. Creole from Jacksonville, Florida. Just got them today. They give you an idea how long it took for them to get here, huh? And let's see, somebody wants that. That's a bill. And there's a bill if anybody wants them. Let's see. Well, I don't know. They might, Libby. Anyway, that Garden Way cart there, man, that is the stuff. All that stuff I was carrying out there is like effortless because how it was balanced on them wheels. That's it right there. If you ever see one of those for sale at an auction somewhere or a yard sale or whatever, and they don't want an arm and leg for it, snatch it up. My goodness. It is so easy on your back. You load that thing up and just go on. Like when I had all that stuff in there, I couldn't even tell it was in there. The cart was actually heavier in my hand walking back with it empty than it was with stuff in it because of the, balancing on the wheels. And those aren't bicycle wheels. Now, they're bicycle tires. But the wheels are not bicycle wheels. The wheels are, the spokes on them are like 1/8 of an inch in diameter. Heavy spokes, obviously, for heavy load. And I really like that thing. I sent you your live stream to your email. Couldn't figure out how to just send a message straight to you. If you get it, give the high five. I can send stuff back only from people that want. How do y'all? Hope weekend wasn't too hot for you. Oh, it's nice here. Just sent your live stream to your email. Just sent my live stream to my email. Okay. All right, let me check my email here. See if I can sort out what this young lady's talking about. Whiskey River video shows compliment. Ignore place top floor. Well, I don't know why you sent my link to me, but Janine, just, if you're just trying to send an email to me, like with your phone, where it says to, all you do is, just type in CallBobForSigns at yahoo.com. You just type in the email address on your phone. You can type whatever message you want to, like your name, address, phone number, and all that, and just hit send, and I will receive an email from you. You ain't got to do no linking stuff. Dakota's I'll reply USB. All right. Tessie should have her package today. It's out for delivery. I will forward that to her. And send. And sent. And inbox. There we go. All right. Let's see here. All right, that's all the pertinent emails I have. Check your email. I did check my email, Janine. You just sent a whole thing. Kelly, I'm trying to get in touch with PawPaw. Well, I'm right here, Janine. I don't have the 2 on there, PawPaw. Where you if you was to call somebody's number, right there where you enter somebody's phone number, you ought to be able to. There ought to be a button down there where it's ABC or something where you select a text. Anyway, we'll figure it out, Janine. You got a hold of me. You sent that to me. Kelly Sexton says, huh? 2 on there. Let me show you what I'm talking about. For example, let's see. Now, Janine, are you able to send text messages on your phone? For example, when I want to send a text or message to somebody, hell. Try it again. What the? Anyway, like if I want to send somebody a text message, obviously, you've got the place up there where you enter. Mine says to type a name, phone number, or email. And then down at the bottom, I've got my keypad. Does yours not have that? When you want to send a text? Let's see, Pawpaw. Let me, Pawpaw. Good to see you in good shape. Thank you, Dancy and Niuma. Okay, Janine, you can send a text. That's good. Well, where it says to, you don't type in my phone number. You type in my email address. Instead of a phone number, just type my email address. And then down there, type in whatever your message is. But that's all you got to do. Instead of a telephone number, just type in the email address. What is the drink today, says Joni Eldridge? Coffee and water. See, they have upgraded, and just when you got them figured out, they changed the format. Well, Janine, just go to wherever you send a text from. And wherever it is you text, just enter CallBobForSigns at yahoo.com. All right. Well, anyway, if y'all get an opportunity to buy one of those Garden Way carts, jump all over it. I love mine. All right. I got to do some weed eating. God, I hate eating weeds. They're hard to chew sometimes. Sometimes get stuck between my teeth. Oh. I got something I got to show you. And I hope that, well, that's all it took to get rid of Joni, wasn't it? Hillary for president. Fork you, Joni. Hey, Bellfire. Okay. Now, I'm going to be walking out into the yard there, and it's possible that the signal will get weak and I will lose my connection. But I've just got to show something. I got to show you something. There is a tree called a Chinese Paulonia. And it's P-A-L, Paul, own, like you own something, O-W-N, Paulonia. See if that's it out there or not. I may be confused. Oh, it may be a different bush that's grown up in the middle of it. Heck. This was hard for me to see. These pretty white blossoms. Man, they smell pretty. But that's not the tree. They're not growing on what I thought they were. The Paulonia with the big leaves here. And they actually have a big drooping bunch of flowers too. This may be Tree of Heaven. It's got these flowers on it. You can look at that tree of heaven. They grow wild all over the place around here. Over here are my sunchokes. I started out with half a dozen bulbs, and as you can tell, they are really come on here now. So I don't care if they grow out 100 feet. It's free food. There's some lawnmowers. Anybody need a lawnmower? There we are. We're back in the shade. Y'all are still here? Cool. All right. Well, let me get back over there where I was. This Wi-Fi stuff's pretty cool. You plug everything back in. Put my mouse back in. Plug my power back in. There we go. All right. Peanut butter and crackers for lunch for Dustin. Are the Eldridges a house divided? I don't know. But if Jay and Joni are married to each other, she can't play no more. Of course, she could end up getting Jay busted because she come in here using Jay's identity and start saying that Hillary Clinton crap. Jay would end up getting busted too. Oh. Oh, it's Dwayne and Tabitha. Well, Dwayne and Tabitha, I was just telling everybody that I got your self-addressed stamped envelope today. Getting ready to load it up with some cards. This was sent from Beavertown, Michigan. I got it today. How long did it take? Zapped, says Kelly Sexton. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna Jezebel. Hell yeah. The family of the boy that was killed in Atlanta were just TV telling celebrities who to send money to. God. Don't love having me. Think about 4 days, 5 days. Okay. Are there any haunted houses in your area? Place I'm staying, a 98-year-old died there. So, what Chromebook are you using? I don't know. I just bought it. $249 worth. Well, one of the cousin ones. Awesome. Just woke up to another birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Bellfire. Dancy and Nauma in South Africa. Enjoying all the wine learned from your channel. Just finished some last Sunday. My lockdown has been perfect as there is no sale of liquor in any door countrywide. We're going to put that autograph up on our wall, the picture doing it cheap. Well, Florida Rock God, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sign the back of a few of these, and I'll leave a couple of them virgin for you. But I gotta do one. It says good for 10% off. So that'd be so funny. You can go into a restaurant or somewhere and say, "Now, is my doing it cheap discount card good here?" Because it says on the back it's good for 10% off, and Pawpaw signed it. Oh. All right, let's see here. Let me get to signing these cards. Also, I don't know if Mr. Creel from Jacksonville, Florida is here or not, but I got yours. Tim's World. Tim's World. How's Tim's World? We're going to try that at our Beaverton Diner. Oh, that'd be funny. You'll have to say, you mean y'all don't follow Doing It Cheap? Y'all don't follow PawPaw? Oh my God. He's the most wonderful person on YouTube you ever met. It was funny when I went to visit Tessie. My beard was a lot longer because I was getting ready, to play Santa that year. And wherever we go, people look at me, all kinds of weird. When I spoke to the waitress at that little restaurant we went to, I don't know what, it was something like a Outback or Logan's, something like that. She heard me talk. Of course, we were in Pennsylvania, so my accent is I sound a little different than they do. And I had to go to the bathroom, and waitress asked Tessie, "Is he a celebrity? Should I know who he is?" Oh God, that's too funny. Hey, Tim's, I'm doing well. Tessie got her bean pot today. She that Papa Roy paid for. Oh, and I was out here cleaning the garage, and she saw something she just had to have, so I sent it to her. That worked me. Have a great day. You too, Kelly. Kelly, don't be run over a bunch of stuff with the lawnmower, right? Well, back in college in the 90s, I was given a colored printer scanner for Christmas. Print off fake coupons to all the eateries around town. I was a poor college kid eating great off coupons. Hey, see, Adam on. Well, up here in Beaverton, Michigan, that's about 4 or 5 people that I know that watch. Really? Well, cool. Thank you. You can pass for Santa Claus anywhere. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, when I put on my red hat, I can. Oh, definitely. Oh. Anyway. Oh, Dwayne and Tabitha, thank you for the tip. I got that. Thank you. It was very nice of you. And we start signing here. Don't know if I screwed up anything. I don't know. Dwayne and Tabitha, is there anything special you'd like for me to write on here? So you can say, and I saw him do it live on the internet. I saw him sign that live on the internet. Anything in particular you would like one of these to say? The family took me and my friends dinner one time in New Orleans. They wanted to hear us talk because of our accent. Yeah. My pa had a restaurant in Missouri. I had a girl all over me. I told her I had a girlfriend. She wouldn't take no for an answer. So I took her in the bathroom to that small truck stop, poor thing. J9 told on me. Yep, Kelly, I'm going to have to rig up a lawnmower for you. Sound to me like you having a hard time controlling that self-propelled mower. Hey, J. Eldridge, doing good, man. Hello, Dwayne, Tabitha, and Lily from your friend Pawpaw. Hello. All right. Hang on. Let me do that before people say too much and it gets off the screen. Hello, Dwayne, Tabitha, and Lily from your friend Pawpaw. Hello, Dwayne, Tabitha, and Lily from your friend Pawpaw. There you go. So you can say, I saw him sign that live. It was real. He did it really. I saw him do it. That's good to have a good rest of the day. Too many beers. Let's see here. Oh, one new message from Janine. Okay, you got it. You got it right, Janine. Won't know until you let me know, Papa. You should now have my email address. I do. The number is Kelly's is. Hope you got this and floating in space. Here's a picture of my hydrangea. Oh, those are pretty. Now, is that the same thing we call snowballs? It was pretty. Called them snowballs when I was a kid. Snowball bushes. This is too many beers. It's awesome. We're so excited. We can't wait. We're getting like it's Christmas or birthday. We're back and got some catfish on the grill. Papa used to be self-propelled, but now it's like pushing a 300-pound mule. Hello, Dwayne, Tabitha, and Lily from your friend Papa. I'm sorry, my handwriting's getting so terrible. All right. Good for 10% off. Good for 10% off. Now there's one that says, thank you, Pawpaw. And then I'll send you a couple of virgins. You can pass them out to friends, maybe. All right. Well, let me put that in your envelope here. And here in just a minute, I'll take it out to the mailbox. Ta-da! And I don't know why they'd have any trouble finding you by your own address. I'll still put my return address on here anyway. Maybe my hands wouldn't be so shaky if I'd eaten something this morning. All I've had is coffee. All right, there you go, Dwayne and Tabitha. Thank you. Oh, well, lunch is over. Mother's got flea problem. Stopped up sprayer. See y'all later. Have a good day. You know what tomorrow. You won't have a flea problem, Dustin, if you use that stuff I recommend. I've got a video on it. You want to check it out. I promise. I swear by it, man. It's good stuff. And a hell of a lot cheaper than buying whatever you're buying. I promise you. Great handwriting. Me and Tab were just saying, yes, sir. How do you like a flag with a sunrise behind it? How do you like the flag with a sunrise behind it? What are you talking about? Thank you. We'll definitely use a couple of those to persuade some of our friends that are conservative up here watching. All right. Me and Tabby, that's all we did. We're getting ready to have a beer and eat some ham dinner. Should start your day, Tim. I will whoop your ass. Scrabble. I took that just the other day. Flag with the sun behind it. I didn't see that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was looking at the bushes. Oh, that is pretty. Yes. Sorry, on this computer, I can't take the camera and point at it. That's a pretty picture, all right. I like that, Janine. Beautiful job. Do you like flags? Definitely use a couple of those. Sticks to your ribs. Oh God. Yeah, after you drown it in enough pancake syrup, let it sit out in the sun a while and dry up and get sticky. You didn't touch the picture. What do you mean I didn't touch the picture? Why do I need to touch the picture? I looked at it. This is, I'll check it out. Thanks. She has mine around though. But I might, if they get started over here, she has some old and Dana thing. Oh, well, I promise you what I use works well. It's the same chemical that they put in Frontline or one of them $50 little ampule things. Go to my homepage and search for flea treatment, whatever, and it'll come up. And people read the comments, read what people say, and of course you got to understand, you can kill every flea on a dog, and then you're sitting and saying, well, this shit ain't no good because 4 days later there's some more fleas. That's the eggs they laid. That stuff will kill them too. And you can give them another treatment if you want to. It's not really necessary, but yeah, they'll have fleas about 4 days after you kill them all. That's the eggs that have hatched. So I hate that stuff. Could retread truck tires with it. You sure as hell could, Tim. You need to go get you a bite of substance, Pawpaw. We have 2 cats. That stuff okay to work on cats too? Some of my viewers have said yes, absolutely. And from what I've read on the internet about the chemical, it is not harmful to mammals. And I read the comments because there's people on there that's used it on their cats with wonderful results. So now, when you watch my video, you're going to see me really putting it on my dogs. That's not necessary. But they were going to jump right back in the creek, so I was putting it on. But get you a spritz bottle. You put this stuff in a spritz bottle, and you part their hair at the base of their neck. Get their hair parted. So you put the tip of that spritz bottle right there on their skin and squirt a few squirts in there and rub it in. At the base of their tail, do the same thing, right above their tailbone. And your dogs will love you, so will your cats. Well, hello, Pawpaw from Wayne Clark in Oregon. I just tended my gardens. Hey, Wayne Clark in Oregon. Pawpaw left the 300-pound club. How's your fat train running? I think I joined the 300-pound club, Tim. And during this damn pandemic, hell, I got down to 270 and loving every minute of it. And I was doing well. And then here we had this lockdown. Couldn't go nowhere. Couldn't go, downtown. Couldn't do nothing except sit in the house and eat. And God, was I good at that. And the only problem is I can usually do pretty good by myself because I'll eat vegetables, fill up on vegetables. But my wife wants this and she wants that. And if I cook for her, I'm going to eat it too. So that's the way it goes. I seen that video. I'll read the video a little while ago. I'll read the comments this time. I will, Papa. I'll check that out because I have a good mutt. Thank you. Pay the neighbor kid to mow our lawn. He mowed my freaking potato plants. I'm sorry. Sorry about it. Oh, oh my God. I'm sorry. Making some good for 10% off for Mr. Creel. Good for 10% off. Thank you, Grant, from PawPaw, and a couple of virgin ones that he can share. All right. Anyway, if you would like to get your very own signed Doing It Cheap cards, all you have to do is send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. I'll send them to you, no charge. And hell, I'll even give you some of my DNA. See that? Anyway, all you got to do is send an email to CallBobForSigns@yahoo.com. I need your name, I need your address, and I need your phone number. Because I want to make sure it's not some troll or somebody just mucking with me, okay? I'll contact you, and I will send you my mailing address, and you can send an envelope with a self-addressed stamped envelope inside of it, and I'll hook you up. So anybody would like I like doing it cheap card, you know, I put a few in there for you. Of course, I don't mind that. I'm not saying you have to do that, but I do appreciate it. You get a few more cards that way. Oh, part of it wasn't any grass there or nothing. It's actual garden. The kid didn't know. 15-year-old didn't know what a garden was. Oh hell, as bad as my Kelly. Toad Hill. That free video is now. That free video is how I found your channel. Works great. That free video. I put it in a spritz bottle. It sprayed everything, killed spiders even. Hello from Fort Payne, Alabama. Well, hey, Chris Barkley. Except potatoes will still get leaves and grow. He ran over inanimate objects. Well, 0.9% isopropyl alcohol dilute 50% distilled water on your pets will kill. Please instant eggs. Spray generously. Rub it in. Works great. Use it on my little dog all the time. All right, Wayne. Use it on your carpets too. All right. I hope everyone's doing well. You got mine now? Yay, I think I figured it out. Well, let me find out. Let me see if I can call Janine and get her here on we're going to see if we can get her on a speakerphone and see if Janine will talk to us. We'll see. Well, let's find out. Now, let's see here now. Janine, if you don't want to talk, say so. But the number is going to be from the same area code as yours, okay? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see if Janine will answer the phone on the speaker. Now, you're on the speakerphone. I'm warning you ahead of time.
Hey, PawPaw.
Hey, how you doing, Janine?
We're doing, and I'm glad that I got an email sent.
You doing good, kid?
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hey, persistence is the key, ain't it?
That's right. That's right. Well, I want you to know I sure do appreciate that y'all watch my videos.
Oh, hey, listen, I don't know if the little brothers and sisters on the chat can hear me.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Okay, well, great. But all I got to say is I do believe the good Lord brought you to me. And I told you that. I told you that the first time I ever started watching. And when Kelly came home, he was like bombasted. Normally he likes to watch Fox News. He's news all the time, 24/7.
Me too.
Well, he is. He's got it in his ear. He's got earbuds at work. And then when he's home, it's like nonstop. Okay? Every once in a while, I need a break. You know, you need to smell the roses. You need to live life a little bit and break away.
Believe me, I know.
The little sticker, when I found you that day because I was breaking away, right?
Uh-huh.
And the good Lord, I believe, in my heart, when I ran across one of your videos, I was like, I love this guy.
Oh.
I love this guy. And then I continued. I kind of watched a little bit. And he came home and he said, well, what have you been doing? I said, I have found the bestest little fella. I said, wait till you see. Well, he was glued. And he is glued. and I told him, he said, he came in from the garage, or not from the garage, but from the, we don't have a garage, but he came in from work the other day out of his truck. I call it a garage because he rides around like it's a garage. But anyway, he pulls up in the driveway, and I was busy doing something, and he came carrying in his phone, and it had you on there, live stream. And I wasn't watching at that time. I think I was busy cleaning up the kitchen or whatever. And I said, who you listening to? He said, it's PawPaw. He said, shh, shh, shh. He said, be quiet. And I said, what? You were checking in on some boots for the little fella. He said, quiet. But I enjoyed it so much because, hey, hell, I told you that I've been kind of, my neighbors thought that I was, what's the matter with me?
Now, Janine, everybody can hear you.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't care.
All right, well, I didn't want you to say anything real personal if you didn't want it known.
No. For 6 years, I've been a homebody.
Yeah.
And I love people. But living in my neighborhood, we bought a home. And, I love people. And it started out slow. But once Trump moved in, or, got president, I was grateful, thankful, thank the Lord. But this place boomed. And then it was like popping up all over the place. And then, I wanted to go slowly. Because now I can't even see the hill, through my back door anymore.
Yeah.
And then people getting their cameras and stuff, putting them on the front porches and crap. And I'm thinking, can't even walk your dog. It's weird.
Oh, well. I guess if you want privacy, you got to buy you a farm, and your house got to be 1,700 feet off the road, because that's what I did.
Well, you know what? I told Killer Joe, I said, years ago when our kids were little, I said, there was 5 acres for $20,000, and we were just starting out. We only had 2 kids.
Oh.
And I said, let's get a loan for that. And I said, I'd live in a camper. Let's clear it off and let's, build, because he's a builder.
Right.
Never happened.
All right. Well, Janine, honey, my arm is giving out holding this phone up.
Well, hey, I love all the Patriots on our channel.
Are you watching right now?
I'm listening to you. I can't watch you at the same time.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I'm listening to you, sir, and
Okay.
I love you. I
Oh.
think you're an absolute angel, and I think the little sweetheart that you have is an absolute angel too.
Well, make sure you tell everybody about my channel. All right.
Oh, I have. I've shared.
Okay.
Okay.
Janine.
I love you, and now that I've got your email and you've got my number, and we'll hook up some way. I'm telling you, that lawnmower, I can't push it no more.
Well, and you got my phone number now too.
Okay.
I just called you.
Okay. We're all good.
All right,
we're
Janine.
All good. And hey, everything comes clean in the wash, don't it?
Yeah. Well, you tell Kelly that you got to talk to PawPaw today.
Oh, he's gonna freak out. He's gonna freak out. He's gonna say, "Why, you bitch?" I'm telling you, he's gonna say that. He's gonna say that. He's gonna say, "That's not fair. That's not fair."
All right. Well, Janine, you take.
God bless you. God bless all the patrons that's on this channel. Good people, all from everywhere. I enjoy it.
All right. Well, you take care of yourself, honey.
All right. We'll get you something to eat now, sir.
Oh, we'll hear in a little bit.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye now.
Well, that was nice. That gave y'all a break from having to listen to old PawPaw all the time. Wayne Clark, is this a promotion or something? I came in like, no, it's just the same stuff I tell people all the time. If you want to send me a if you want to send me your name, address, and phone number, I'll respond, and then you can mail to me a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I'll put some of my cards in there and even sign a few for you. I'm not that egotistical. I'm not that vain. I've had other people ask for it, and that's why I said, okay, if that's what you want, I'm good. But I know it sounds terrible, but if I was to say to everybody, hell, just send me your address, I'll send it to you. There's so many people that'll take anything they can get for free. And all I'm asking is, pay the postage. I don't mind giving you a few free cards, but I can't do that and pay the postage too to ever how many people was to take advantage of it. So, and Wayne, just so you know, some people are even throwing a few tips there here and there, and I appreciate that too. Anyway, that was nice to talk to Janine. It'll be funny when Kelly gets home. Florida Rock God, are you Dwayne and Tabitha? Da, 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 da. I think Florida Rock God is Dwayne and Tabitha. Uh-oh. 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 Dwayne? You realize that on here, Dwayne was spelled Dewayne, and whoever typed on here said Duane. So I did like it was typed right here. So I hope that's the right way. And I'm hoping that whoever addressed this envelope just misspelled your name. Anyway, do different emails, look at your channel and stuff. So don't worry about it. We're both married. We live in the same. Okay. Anyway, Florida Rock God, hang on just a minute. I'm going to give you a call if you'd like for me to. I'll be right back. Oh. Kelly's gonna be miffed. Love him so much I'm good at turning him on. At least to pop on. That's a great thing. I'm good at turning them on. You go, girl. I'm glad to hear romance ain't dead in your house. Yeah, Janine, what was I was talking about? See, I was holding the phone up here where people could hear what you're saying. And after a while, it got a little tiring. So anyway, let's see. See if I can call. Yeah, anytime you like to call me, I'm sitting right here on the couch. All right. Well, that's on the phone. Okay. Let me see if I can find y'all. Well, I'm trying to find where you sent me the request for. Come on, where's that? I'm trying to find shit. Trying to find Dwayne and Tabitha's original email because there it is. There's Tabitha. All right, let's give them a call. Dwayne and Tabitha in Michigan. Not going to talk long, but now, just so you know, Dwayne, people going to be able to hear what you say. If you don't want to do that, that's cool. That's cool. But you can just join the show here.
Hello, how are you doing?
Good. How's Dwayne?
I'm doing just fine. How are you, sir?
Oh, doing better than I deserve. It's gonna be funny. You said typed here, Tabitha be home about a half hour. She'll be pissed.
Yeah, she's gonna kill me because she's coming home right at 3 here. So.
Yeah, you'll have to tell her. Yeah, me and PawPaw's talking. He gave me a call.
Hell yeah. Oh, she'll steam over that one.
Well, she won't steam too hard because hell, now you got my phone number.
There you go. I'll have to have her talk to you then. She'll go nuts.
Oh, hell no.
Well, we certainly appreciate your channel, and we come across it a few years ago, and everything that you do, we learn things, and the community is wonderful people, and it's like having a father figure to ask questions. You've answered so many questions for me, and we just love everything that you do. We really appreciate you.
Father figure? Damn, Dwayne, how old are you?
I'm not telling. No, 44. More like an uncle figure.
Well, actually, 18 years. I am old enough, almost 19 years. Hell, I'm old enough to be your daddy.
Well, mine passed away a couple of years ago, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nice to have a person to talk to.
My first child was born in 1979.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm 75. So wow. Mm-hmm.
Hell, that's the year I graduated high school. See, I could have, you could have been a love child or something.
Yeah, but I can't grow a beard. So.
Anyway, I just want to tell you, I appreciate you watching my channel and telling people about it. And
yeah, no problem. We love it, and we have a few neighbors that we've turned onto your channel up here, and we're always talking about PawPaw's channel, so we love it.
Well, good. You have to give them one of these virgin cards, one I didn't sign. And
I certainly will.
And then you can say, look here what I got. He signed one for me.
Yeah, I'm trying one at the diner. I'm going to slip one in there, by God.
Hell yeah, try it. I mean, say, hey, y'all do honor the doing it cheap discount, right? I mean,
oh, yeah.
It's signed right here, 10% off by PawPaw.
Yeah, he said it was good, so.
That'd be funny. Oh,
well, I appreciate the heck out of you calling me. It's really neat. That made us all nervous and crazy. That's really fun.
Well, what'll be even funnier is if you end up giving that card to showing that card to some waitress and she knows my channel.
There's a good likelihood in our little neighborhood because a lot of people, I've talked to 4 or 5 of my friends, and honestly, they watch it too. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, right here up in there in northern Michigan, it's pretty crazy.
Hell, I might have to come visit.
Yeah, well, we'll set you up with some deer hunting.
Oh hell, I won't deer hunt. I just open the door.
That's it, right? Yeah, that's us too.
I do. I just open the back door at my farm and shoot one. That's it. That's as far as my deer hunting's going.
That's a younger man's game anyway. I kind of get sick of going out in that strump and in the snow and everything else, so I kind of sit in now anyhow.
Well, I even though I like deer meat and I don't have any problem, dressing it and prepping it, and hell, I'd debone mine just so I got more room in the freezer. But I don't have any problem butchering a deer. But I'm like, hell, as much trouble and hassle that is. If I've got the money and I can afford to buy meat, I will. But if I get tight on money, I ain't afraid to shoot another.
Yeah. Well, up here, the last deer I shot, I didn't even field dress that. I took him right over to the butcher, and he did it for $60. Sausage, the whole thing.
Yep. All right.
So.
Well, you tell Tabitha that she missed PawPaw calling.
I certainly will.
Hey, I'll make a deal with you though. If she shows up, and I've still got this live stream going, if she comes on the live stream and says, "PawPaw, you need to call me," I'll give y'all a call.
All right, she'll love it. Yeah, she'll be here in a half hour. She'll be tickled pink.
All right. Well, you have a good day, man.
You too, sir.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Cool. Well, run some people off doing that, but that's too bad. A bunch of people left while I was talking to Dwayne. Y'all be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, you think I can't read the comments and talk to somebody at the same time? Oh, me. All right. Well, got here and fire up this weed eater. I don't know how I ended up with it. But boy, howdy, do I like a 4-cycle weed eater. Now, they don't get up there and get them high RPMs and get to singing, like a 2-cycle. But by God, it's got the power. Hope maybe I'm annoying. Maybe my voice scared the shit out of everyone. Maybe it did. No, they're coming back. Oh, did PawPaw hang up with that guy? Okay, I'll watch again. Oh, me. Well, like I said, folks, I got stuff I got to do. We're definitely going to wait for Tabitha to get there. Bonehead. Sound like a chill dude to me. Well, that's all right. I'm a moderator, so I'm happy. Grantinator. Man, the weather in Knoxville is awesome today. Grantinator. No, wrong one. I have a guy named Grant, I'm actually sending some cards to, but he's not from Knoxville. Paw, we're all worried you're going to call us next. You've never heard good things about a 4-stroke weed eater? Oh my God. Man, a 4-stroke, you ain't got to mix your gas and oil. It's just like a lawnmower engine. Oh man, I like it. It's not as sensitive. And you're about to see me demonstrate it. Oh, da, 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 da. All right. If I get cranked, it's been sitting out here for days. Shit. I think anybody that badmouths a 4-cycle weed eater probably put that old ethanol gas in there. You know, gum up the carburetor. You put that non-ethanol gas in them, like I say, it's just like running your lawnmower. Well, Marlon, if you watch that, one of the videos I actually did a review on that electric starter. Actually make a bit for $10. You get it at Lowe's, goes in the end of your electric drill. And when I'm working on them like that, maybe trying to see if you can get them to start. Oh, stick it in there. It's nice. Oh, Santa Claus bring me a 4-stroke steel trimmer for Christmas. Oh boy, PawPaw's breaking out that big. Well, this 4-cycle came with electric. Well, that weed eater is a 9-puller. Well, I forgot to push the bulb. It was out of gas. Then I forgot to push the little primer bulb, and I believe it hit on the first lick after I pushed the bulb. It was first or second. But that was operator error. That wasn't a problem with the weed eater. The light, boy, it sucks. That sound. I mean, it does sound mean. Well, I'm gonna eat some weeds. Oh, sound like a pig squealing from here. Thank you, PawPaw. Sound like a demon screaming from hell. One thing it's got is that little, your recoil. It needs a little oil in there. That's what's squealing. Stepping out to my kitchen for a minute, getting supper. Be right back in 5. Will you do a review of that 4-cycle trimmer? Well, I could. Ain't much to it, Grant Nader. It's just a weed eater, but it runs on regular gasoline instead of gas and oil. You got to keep oil in it like you do a lawnmower, because it's got a crankcase. But well, thing runs good, and buddy, it'll eat the weeds. It's probably got a blade type weeder. Nope, that wasn't a blade, although I've got a blade attachment I can put on it. No, that's just string on that one. Woo, ground hornets flew up out of the ground. Honey, that wasn't hornets. That was yellow jackets. Oh, man. God, them little sons of guns burn. God, they burn. Yeah, that's some daggum yellow jackets. What brand is the 4-stroke? That particular one right there is a Cub Cadet. And I like it. But you sit there and you compare a 4-stroke, compare the price to a 2-stroke, and it's like, well, I don't know if I wanted a 4-stroke. That's a lot of money. I didn't buy them new, believe me. I traded around for them. I think that might be the one I gave $5 for. I'm not sure. I think it is. I think that's the weed eater I gave $5 for, and it came with the blade arm on it. What else did I buy that day? Because I bought something for $25, and they threw that in for $5. Oh yeah. I bought a pressure washer, but it had a bad pump, no hoses, no tips, no nothing, just a framework that the motor and the bad pump were mounted on. And it's a Honda engine. And I sold that Honda engine for $80. So boom, I got my $30 back. And now then, well, I made $50 profit, and I've got a 4-stroke weed eater. Oh, would you do a comparison video on 4-stroke? I ran for my life. Thank God I let go of the trigger. Funniest family video I think would have won. Burn them out with diesel. Thought Cub Cadets were only lawnmower. No. Cub Cadet makes a lot of things. And it's Cub, not Club. Man, what a pretty day. Da, da, da. Well, I got some trash picked up, junk hauled out to the road. I got some weed eating done. And now I need to pick up all these 2-cycle engine things and take them over there to my other shed and hang them up or do something with them. Maybe put them in that house. That's probably what I do. Da, da, da. 4 hours and counting. All right. Does Harbor Freight make a rototiller? They do. Little cheap thing. Little cheapy and that's all I'm going to say about it because I've had one. Manuel Baceles, greetings from Merida, Mexico. ¿Cómo está, mi amigo? Bienvenidos a mi canal. What do you think of all the protests going on in the world now? I think they're stupid as hell. That's exactly what I think. They're dumb as hell. And I think that we ought to just go out there and say, y'all straighten your asses up. First one picks up a rock or a stick or a baseball bat or a skateboard to bust a window or attack somebody. We are going to unleash the fires of hell upon thee. Bullets shall rain down upon thee, and it won't be rubber ones, and you will die. I had enough of this shit. You know, they don't value other people's property, have no respect for anyone. If they don't have any respect for anyone else, then they don't have any self-respect. And if they don't respect themselves, then they shouldn't mind going to whatever place they believe they're going to go. All we need is about a 10 by 8 foot section for a garden. Rock God, why don't you just, instead of spending money on buying one, which and little fellers, if you ain't using them, they end up getting decrepit. Well, I don't know. You ain't got to spend a whole lot to buy one. But if you make damn sure that when you're not using it, you drain all the gas out of it, run it dry to where you ain't got no trouble next time firing it up, it'd be all right. But they're little 2-cycle engines and they're bouncing, and I've used one, and Troy built makes one of them little tillers. I've got one here, as a matter of fact, and it's a step up in price, but man, I think you'd be a whole lot happier. I just don't have a lot of good things to say about that little Harbor Freight tiller. I'm not saying it's not worth owning. I'm just saying I don't have much good to say about it. Yeah, stupid as hell, damn right. If I wouldn't have let go of the trigger, I'd have been laying in the field dead with the buzzards circling. While I'm listening to you, I fixed a pressure washer carburetor and a pull behind lawn sprayer tires and tried out the pressure washer on a vehicle. Enjoy listening to you every time you're on. Steve Keehan, thank you so very much. I appreciate you, sir. My mom said protesters are just troublemakers. That's exactly what they are. Tell you what, they can come get some from us anytime they want. Enough is enough. Yeah, they're a little teeny ones. I bet don't need him come up on me. I ran the mower dry. Figure if I bought one for $150 or something like that, got me 2 or 3 gardens, we thought it'd be okay. I cleaned the carburetor, replaced needle and gaskets. Well, anything is, ever how you take care of it. But now look, I've taken these things apart, and these little Harbor Freight engine, well, the Predator engine, if it's got a Predator engine on it, it's a lot better than what they used to have. But now the little gearboxes ain't very strong, and man, look around and see what the next step up is from that little Harbor Freight teller. Just, see what's out there. Like I said, I don't have anything good to say about them. The little gearbox down there at the bottom, it binds up, it tears up. It's I'm not going to say nothing else. Maybe I'll go to Sears. Well, don't just look online. Let me see. Let's look online here. We're going to call this a small rototiller. Well, by God, there's exactly what you need. That's exactly what you need right there. Okay. If you'll do a search for small rototiller, the first one that pops up is a Win 7 amp, 14.2 each electric. You're all doing 8x10. You ain't got to worry about that daggum piece of crap engine mixing gas and oil and all that stuff and rotting out the carburetor. That might be the answer right there. By God, it's getting almost 5 stars. Free shipping, 90-day return policy. I would definitely look at that, man. Win 7 up. Do a search, small rototiller, and that's the first one that pops up. So there's also a Sun Joe at Walmart and one at Home Depot. What are 32? Hell, that's what in your situation, that's exactly what I'd do. Get that little electric job. Just don't run over your cord. All right. All right. Gonna tell her around my area is $100 for a day, so that's just too much. Small gun. Return the shovel. That's work, Marlon. Marlon, you're a young man. But Kelly expects me to fix everything mechanical only because I like tinkering and read manuals, follow step-by-step instructions. Oh yeah. Got the red when I see it now. That's fine. That worked good. I usually buy pre-loved steel from the online auctions. The decent one for 1/3 of the price. Well, this one ain't red. This is orange, the one I'm looking at. And it's Win, W-E-N. It's $104. But if you're just doing a little 8x10, that ought to do everything you need. And let's keep in mind, you're not having to spend the money on gasoline. You don't have to buy a gas jug. You're not having to buy that high dollar 2-cycle oil. That's what I do, man. If it's, like you say, just a little 8x10. And it's supposed to last, you got a 90-day warranty on it. If it tears up, take it back to Walmart. Janine's a homemaking engineer. Save some money. Actually, older than you, 67. Oh, excuse me, Marlon. I'm sorry. Yeah, but yeah, I got it now. A small garden can be turned with a shovel. That don't mean you do it, though. Got myself a Husqvarna yesterday for my birthday, Bellfires. Yeah, I think that's the best option. All I'm doing is growing some taters, some onions, and yeah, the 90-day warranty. Old people rule. My hair is white as hell, says Terrier. I ain't taking a spade shovel to that out there breaking my back. Hell no. Of course, now that electric probably ain't going to have the, the power you need. I don't know. I have no idea how hard your soil is. But like I said, try it. Have you looked at pawn shops? Pawn shops are a good option. And just went to hospice. Make through the night. Don't mean to be that. I'm sorry to hear about that, Kathy. Didn't say I would do one by show. I didn't say. You're right, Marlon. You'd be better off renting a tiller once a year, no upkeep, ready to go. Well, wouldn't be a bad idea, Bill. But if he's going to have to pay $50 to rent one, you use that tiller more than once in a season. Use that tiller to, till up the grass in between the rows and all that. It's not just breaking ground with it. You're also going to use it for weeding throughout the season, unless you do it the PawPaw way and put cardboard and stuff around your plants so there's no grass or weeds to worry about. Sorry about your friend. Prayer sent to Kathy's friend. My brother also had electric tiller and used the heck out of it. Used his power generator, make it portable. Worked well for him. Good to hear that, Marlon. Glad to see you're on the air. Well, thank you, Kathy. Right, we only need about 8 inches to attend and borrow on it. One thing, make sure to keep oil in the gearbox. I, for one, will say a prayer for you. Well, I got to water the lemon tree and my little stubby little tomato seedlings. I got to get them transplanted if I'm going to make anything out of them. A lot of the newer electric products are really, really impressively strong. Give it a try. What do you got to lose? Like I said, hell, if it lasts you all season long, if it lasts you this entire season, it was $100, And you can't rent one to use off and on all summer long for $100. Harbor Freight's got electric tiller? Let me look. Tiller. Harbor Freight says no items are found when I search for tiller. How about roto tiller? Nope. All right then. Tiller called. Oh, apparently they have discontinued the tillers. They were selling them in 2007. They ain't selling them now. All right. Fishing and picking. I don't know where Harbor Freight's got an electric. I look. Harbor Freight ain't got a tiller. Something. And then by the time you get back to you'll be out of work, then you can call her. Thank you, Terry. I just wanted watered a bush, didn't use a garden hose. No, I was confusing Lowe's Greenworks Harbor Freight Brand. Paul, the picture I sent you was actually for all that have served you. I could send my prayers are answered and grateful. Thank you. Paul, this channel has got me through the last couple of weeks. Oh, Kathy, that's a very nice thing for you to say. Thank you, darling. All right. Well, a little cloud. I wonder if, and now it's getting a little dark. Hiding the sun. Let me jump on here and see if I've got some activity, some precipitous activity coming. I hear my metal roof popping from not being in the sun, and now it's contracting because it's cooler. Well, it ain't showing a cloud. It ain't showing any precipitation. Get some satellite and radar going. No. Oh well. This is just a cloud moving over. And it is currently 75 degrees. All right then. Oh, I'll watch you anyway because I love you. Oh, Kathy, you're too kind. Hilarious shit. Toronto, Canada loves Papa. Other people here. Welcome, everybody. Everybody give thumbs up. It's called non-small cell lung cancer. Thunderstorm here today. Now the sun is splitting the trees. I can hear it contracting. Hi, Janine. 68 for Ken. Currently 66 in Michigan. And anyway, I'll be right back. I need to water the lemon tree and some little seedlings. And then I'll sit back down with y'all. Give you something else to look at for a change. water. Florida Rock God, that card is awesome. It is freaking awesome. I'd seen them ever since I was a little kid in the back of magazines. And some like VFW magazines, and some of them would advertise magazines for old people. And I always thought they was cool until I saw the price of them. Holy shit. Like $300 or better. I ended up having that give to me because the wheels are so warped on it. Well, I straightened them up best I could. Works fine, especially for the price. But I like it, man. You can move something heavy with that thing, and it's effortless. Well, that tree, right now, the leaves are closed up because they don't have a lot of moisture. Then they'll open up. Which can may he give you and your family peace. Thank you, Terry. You won't make it through the night. Had crazy quick dark clouds and wind here yesterday. Had to batten the hatches. Dog panic too. Kelly was sawing along. Oh yeah, Janine. I had the same storm come through here, and that's why I say, see my car is under the garage. The whole thing, all the way back up underneath the garage, because I come back in that rain, and I was able to get in the house without getting my little sugary butt wet, so I wouldn't melt. Oh, needless to say, nothing came of it. No harm shedding a tear, not at all. God holds every tear in His hand. Oh, sweetheart, so wish I could give you hope, comfort. Hey, we're all thinking of Kathy. Well, hell yeah. You can do your whole lawn, picking everything up. Mine's half that size. I'd like a bigger one. Oh, this yard is behind that double wide, and then I got my big front yard out there. And I got a yard on that side of the house and the back. And yeah, I got a lot. It's 1.4 acres. Our little boy from Ireland was banned forever from my channel. He was banished from our kingdom fishing and picking because he couldn't keep from typing things that were offensive to my ladies here, and I'm not going to have someone offending anybody on my channel. Warned him 3 times, clean his act up or leave. So he didn't clean his act up. I banished him from my kingdom, and he proceeded to subscribe me to a bunch of kinky shit, and I had to unsubscribe from him. That's kind of funny. But that just proved he wasn't a cop. He was just a punk. Anybody talking about spending 86,000 euros on a car on a sergeant's pay? No. Well, the storm came all the way to Michigan, put 6.5 inches of rain in one day, and we didn't need that, and our dams broke. One man squad. My bid on a house went through. I'm a homeowner now. I'm moving in 6 weeks. Cool. All right. Sandy Wilkerson. Grant Creel. Grant. Here is I got your envelope today, and inside of it got some cards, and I'll get that in the mailbox today, and the mailman pick it up in the morning. I was hoping you'd show up. You're as smart as no way as law enforcement. Oh no, Paul. I got a 100-foot pine tree that fell in my yard during a snowstorm. I only have a handsaw. Oh, shit. Pawpaw, I didn't know. Guess he was the one checking out gay porn. I think so. Cool, thanks. Now, Grant, that'll give you an idea how long a letter takes. You mailed to me. This says this was postmarked the 10th of June from Jacksonville, Florida. And what's today? Well, I don't even know what today is. Pretty bad, ain't it? What's a freaking date today? 15th. Okay. So it took 5 days to get here. So I had to give you an idea. You ought to have this maybe next Monday or Tuesday. It sounds, all snow, man. Yeah, it was Sam, Janine. The mail's not like when I was a kid. It's slower than yeah, it's slow. Thank you, Janine. Well, all right then. Well, I got more piddling to do. There's 91 people here. I hate to hang up on you. So I'm going to haul stuff to the other house. I think I'll just put all these weed eaters and stuff like that in that double wide up there and keep them in the dry. And I work on them as I see fit instead of them taking up space out here. I think he's a troll. Be safe, mister. Oh, all right, then. Well, I'm not getting it done sitting here, although it is more comfortable sitting here than it is getting up doing something. I sure much rather eat a sandwich than do all that. Maybe I can incentivize. Maybe I provide incentive to myself, saying when I get all those moved, then I can have a sandwich. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'll go about your business. We'll be here. Okay, Florida Rock God. Florida Rock God, is Tabitha not shown up yet? I'm old enough. My kids educate me on them kinds, Pawpaw. Educate on them kinds. Educated on them kinds. Oh, Janine, what are you talking about? Oh, well. All right. Oh, it's a pretty day. No, she closed down the tails at the store, but she'll be home in a little bit. Okay. All right, Rock God. Well, I will do this. It won't take me just a few minutes. It takes me longer to decide to do something than it does to just do it. Oh, Lord. All right. Well, I'm just going to just do it. It's them sons of bitches that make them liberal tennis shoes say. All right. Let's see if we can do anything here. Oh. You know, you don't realize how much stuff you have. You start trying to clean it up. Some of you are saying, "Well, that's a lot of weed eaters." Well, there's got another 8 of them over here. Oh, there's one of them. Same weed eater as that other. This is 2 cycle. This is the 2 cycle, and that other is the 4 cycle. Oh. Well, Janine, if I had a fix-it shop, I'd have to work for the public, and I don't work for the public. I have fixed some stuff for some widow women, but I'd rather fix something and sell it than it's gone. I love you so much. It's good to see you out and about. You're looking great. If I'm out of, well, thank you, Spirit in the Sky Blue. Wayne, Terry, and Janine. I could work there. We need to go back to small business. I know it's not Mayberry anymore. It depends. There used to be a mobile mechanic in my hometown. Name's Kirby. Good honest work. You don't have to put it close to the computer. I can hear it in your ace face. Okay. Well, just like someone in our neighborhood left it out for trash, man. I got it first. I just love it. We should all get together and sing the Doing It Cheap theme song. Tejas to a man. How you doing? I want to stop by and say hello. Back to work for me in this Texas heat. You don't have to hold the phone up. Okay. Richard R. Hey, Pawpaw. Richard 66 here. Why do you need 2 Cub Cadet lawnmowers? Well, I need 3 so I can mow, and mow some mow. Oh, why do I have? Do I have 2 Cub Cadet lawnmowers? I thought I only had 1. Okay. Van Nuys. And yes, the 99-cent store is still here. Cool. Tabby is finally home, changing out of her work clothes. She'll be ready in a minute. She's ready now. Anytime you want to call. You do more and more repair videos. Oh, there are going to be a bunch of them, Grant Nader. A bunch of them. I've spent all this time that I've been gone. I was taking 2-cycle engine items, whether it be leaf blowers or weed eaters or hedge clippers or whatever, out of my little shed over here and putting them in the house. And the only item, and chainsaws, and the only item that I took out of that trailer full of stuff and rolled over there was the backpack blower. I still hadn't emptied those weed eaters out yet, but I had to take a break. And I've got 3.5 more weed eaters sitting right up front of this Volkswagen. In case one breaks down. There you go. Tell Tabitha I've got to catch my breath before I can call. You go get me another bottle of water. All right, give me just a minute, folks. I'm going to get a bottle of water. I'm going to come back, and we're going to see if we can get Tabitha on the phone. Boy, I'm all confused. Oh, cool. Tessie got her bean pot and her shirts and her doll. She said, got it. It arrived perfect, and I love it all. I will be working on a video for next week. Love, Tessie. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad she got it. All right. That's great. So Tessie got her doll and her bean pot. Nothing was broken. Holy crap. Oh, can't wait to see. Also, take your time drinking. Can't wait to see your new video. This is right now. Oh yeah. All right. Let me go get me some water. I'll be right back. Sometimes you just need a shot of sugar. I got me a Dr. Pepper. I have to go over and talk to the neighbor lady. See what she'll take for the rest of them Dr. Peppers, because they're all good. Grant Nader, why would I advertise what I have? Does that homemade wine with just sugar and yeast get you drunk? No, Todd. You have to add it to juice or water. Sugar and yeast by itself ain't gonna do nothing. You got to have some juice or water. In other words, you asked a dumb question, I give you a dumb answer. Does it get you drunk? You must be 16-year-old. You got to be. All right, let's see if we can get a Tabitha on the line. I guess all I could do is hit redial because I'm sure that was the last number I called. Yep, Michigan. Calling Tabitha. Did y'all hear that ring?
Hi, Papa.
Is this the sexiest lady in the world?
I don't know about that.
Okay, you got to turn off or turn down the other volume thing because we're getting feedback from the video.
Yeah, I just noticed that. It's all the way off now.
Okay. Yeah, your Dwayne said you're the sexiest woman in the world.
I'm glad you think so.
Oh, you should have heard what he was saying about you. You'd have thought Sam O'Shea was on here.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Now, how do you spell Dwayne?
Dewayne.
All right. Then who sent me who left a comment here today and said Duane and Tabitha and Lily or whatever.
Oh, that's the auto spell on the phone because he just talks into it. We both do. And it just types whatever it wants to with Dwayne and I's name.
And I even showed him the card and everything I signed. He said, oh, yeah, man, that's perfect.
We don't care. We just want your cards.
Well, I'll put them in an envelope for you. Shit.
Yeah, we're very excited about getting your signed card, Pawpaw.
Well, I'm a stickler for getting names spelled right because nobody ever spells my last name right. So, anyhow.
Well, no one ever pronounces Dwayne and I's last name right, so they see it spelled and they're like, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, it's SCHWALM. Swallow.
Swallow? I knew he was talking about you. See, I told you he'd been talking about you. Dwayne, damn it, boy. And everybody all across the world is listening. People all across the world are listening to this conversation. Now, we're either going to run a bunch of people off or we're going to double our viewership. Oh, man. Anyway, now I talked to Dwayne for a while, and he said, you were doing whatever at work, and I didn't want you to get upset because he got talked to me and you didn't and all that. And I done got one woman whose husband is going to be all disappointed and going to be angry, not angry, but sort of miffed because he wasn't here. But hell, some people have to work for a living, don't they?
Yeah. We all should have to work for our living. You did.
All right. Anyway, Tabitha, I just wanted to say hi to you and let you know I appreciate the donation that you put in that envelope. And your cards are in the envelope, ready for the mailman to pick up.
Awesome! I'm so excited to get them.
Well, I'll tell you what here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slice open that envelope. Matter of fact, you can watch it on the video. And I'm going to. You was talking about wanting to hang the card up on the wall or whatever. Well, we'll take this and that's got Dwayne spelled the wrong way. And I'll do another one. And that way you can have a front and a back side by side.
That sounds so cool. Thank you so much, Pawpaw.
That'd be fine. All right. Well, Tabitha, try to stay out of trouble. And
Never.
and keep the UP warm this summer.
That's too far north now.
Oh, okay.
We're in the middle of the mitten.
Oh, okay. You're in the middle of the mitten. Okay.
Yep.
Well, keep them black bugs biting, them little black flies.
Oh.
I know you've got those.
Oh, yes, and they're starting to come out right now.
If you use Avon Skin So Soft, it won't bother you.
I do. Dwayne's grandmother told me that one.
Well, by God, listen to her. Listen to her.
And it smells good, too, so that's nice.
All right. Well, Tabitha, thank you for talking with me. It's very nice of you.
Well, thank you for calling me. I highly appreciate it.
And it is TABATHA.
Yes.
And Lily?
LILY.
Well, the phone got that one right.
It's the only one that gets right.
Okay. Well, Tabitha, thank you for taking the time to talk with me, and of course everybody else was able to listen in and hear how you abuse your husband and all that. So.
Well, while.
All right. Well, y'all be good.
You too, Pawpaw.
Okay. Bye-bye, hon.
Bye-bye.
All right. Now then, while they're watching, I'll give them a minute to turn the volume back up. Schwalm. Okay. Now that she has pronounced it once, and I look at it, okay, I can see how that would be pronounced that way. I would have pronounced it Schwalm. She says Schwalm. So she pronounces it like there's another letter in there, but they ain't. Okay. Now then. A little razor knife here. And we'll slice open the end of this envelope. Ha ha ha. And see there? The phone even spelled Tabitha wrong. That's the way that it was spelled. The phone spelled it D-U-A-N-E and T-A-B-I-T-H-A. So anyhow, let me sign a new one for them. Oh. Well, it's the German. Okay. We'll try this again. Hello. Dwayne. Tab Arthur. And Lily. There you go. New card with your name spelled right. So this way, you put them in something, you can display it like that. Uh-oh, somebody just texted me. Who do I know that? Oh, it's probably Donald Trump. Yep. It's DJ. I mean, he texts me so often now. I don't call him Mr. President. I don't call him Trump. I don't call him Donald. I call him DJ. You know, we go back like that. You know, we're tight. Me and DJ. All right. Now then, I'm going to go get some wrapping tape because I got to seal the end of my envelope here. So my name always spells so strange. Even after I've saved my Google library, it still spells it with an I. Thanks so much, Mama. You're the best, but we won't tell anybody that you're nice. Oh no, don't tell anybody I'm nice. You make darn sure you tell Papa. Oh God, he's a mean old gruff guy. Hello, Kathy. So you've played golf with good old Donald, huh? Nah. He says he don't drink, but you know how it is. We sit around Dr. Peppers all the time or Diet Cokes. Sometimes he picks up phone calls me, and sometimes he just sends a jet, picks me up. We just shoot the breeze. And he asked me how to solve the world's problems. He says, I watch you on YouTube, but he says, I can't always leave a comment. Somebody say something. So I want to know your opinion on this and how we can solve this problem. And you think I'm kidding. Buddy of mine was with me, and I forget what we were doing. We were in town, and the mayor of the town walked by and said, Hi, Bob. I said, Hello, Mr. Mayor. My buddy looked at me. He says, The mayor knows you? Well, sure. He says, I'll be darned. I said, Marsha Blackburn knows me too. What? Yeah. We went up to one of her hoop-de-doos up here in Shelbyville, and she said, Bob, how are you? I'm doing good, Marsha. How you doing? Oh, good. It's good to see you again. I remember you and your grandson last year. Well, thank you, Marsha. My buddy looked at me and says, She knew who you were. I said, Yeah. I said, Hell, the governor knows me. No, it's one thing for your mayor to know you. It's a small town. It's another thing, Marsha Blackburn, because you probably donated money to her. He said, but the governor, I don't know about that. I said, yeah, Bill Lee. He had a heat and air conditioning business. And he said, no. I said, sure. We went up to Nashville. He was getting out of his limo. We were walking towards the Capitol building, and he's getting out of his limo, and he just stopped, told everybody, hold on a minute. He said, hey, Bob, how you doing? I said, doing good, doing good. And guy says, I ain't believing this shit. I said, Donald Trump knows me. He said, no. Nobody outside Tennessee knows you. I said, Donald Trump knows me, dude. So we go up there to watch him give one of them addresses, and we're standing at the wrought iron fence. The media is in front of us, asking questions and stuff like that. And he said, I'll be right back. And I went around, Secret Service let me in, and he come back out with me, and we was standing at the podium together. And I noticed that my buddy had fell over. And I said, Mr. President, I'm sorry, I got to go take care of my friend. I don't know what has happened to him. He has passed out cold. And I went out there, wake up. What's the matter, dude? What's the matter, dude? He come to and he says, the mayor was one thing. Marsha Blackburn, the governor, was another. But I'm standing here, and these people on both sides of me, when you come out with the president, everybody said, who in the hell is that up there with Bob? That's a joke, like a funny one, only different. Sorry to hear that, Kathy. Oh. Wayne's grandfather's name is Junior Blackburn from Shelby County. Sorry, my heart goes. Very sorry to hear that, Kathy. Who in the hell is that up there with Bob? Well, all right. Now, Mr. Creel, you do recognize this envelope, don't you? Blackburn coal mining, truck driving. Anyway, let me go put some tape on this. Be right back. Oh. Kathy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like an impersonal or insensitive bastard when I was telling that joke. I didn't see your comment till after I was done. So if I'd seen that, I wouldn't have continued telling a joke. But our heart goes out to you, huh? Even when you know it's coming, it's still rough. Oh. Well, Janine, you're going to have a more lush lawn if you leave it up about, hell, they say 3 inches. It's going to be much more lush. But you got to make darn sure you don't let it go more than a week without trimming it again, because all of a sudden you get 6-inch tall grass and it's harder on your mower. I have mine set to 2.5 or 3 inches. I think it's cut shorter than that, but you don't want to scalp your yard. And when your grass is a little bit taller, the grass blades shade one another and shade the root area and help hold the moisture, especially in the morning from the dew on the ground. So to hold that moisture longer and will water those roots better for you, and yeah, make a stronger plant. If you're going to be gone for a week or two, though, you want to cut it short so don't run away while you're gone. But yeah, if you don't mind going out there and mowing every week, yeah, cut about 3 inches. Can't work mine for 38 years. Don't worry, Pawpaw. My gramps from West Virginia. I love you and hang tough, lady. But I'd always let the grass go long in the fall. Is that the way you should do it? He may have been letting it go long in the fall to reseed itself. When I go to your YouTube page, up pops a Joe Biden ad. No, I don't know Joe. They're just spending a bunch of money. They're spending a bunch of money to advertise, looks like. Oh, I have a question about your Alexa. Yeah, go ahead, Shaggy. Must be a long question. Did you set it up on PC or phone? I set mine up on my computer. Because that's where the router is. It's I don't think it makes much difference if you set it up on your phone or if you set it up on your computer. It's getting its signal from the router. Alexa operates independent of your phone and your computer. It's a standalone device. It'll be back, says Kathy. Terrier, haven't had a lawn in decades. Natural cabin in the woods. There you go. Oh my, being inundated with political ads. I block them as they come in when I can. Oh, there are going to be much, much more of them coming up too. Whole bunch more will be coming. Well, I need to go over there and empty that trailer. Get them weed eaters put away. So I've got my little wagon back. And what I need to do is sit here and transplant these little tomato seedlings. That'd be something I could do for a change. Okay, I got to figure that out, thanks. About time for shine season there, isn't it? Yeah, buddy. Oh. Insulting intelligence people with all the mudslinging. Yep. You're right about that, Sparrow. But you wouldn't believe the people fall for it. I can't believe the blatant lies. I'm talking about blatant, bold-faced lies the far left tells and the left-leaning media. I mean, bold-faced lies. Like I said before, you can sit there and listen to one of his speeches he gives, and then before you know it, on the lame stream media, they're saying that he said exactly opposite of what he did say. I mean, they just bold-faced lie to you. And I'm like, how can this be? How is this allowed? I don't know. I don't have a clue. Rick Kelly Craps. Apple pie moonshine is very good. Blueberry and blackberry have a lot more kick. Dwayne made dinner of grilled ham, baked potatoes, and spinach. It's really good, Papa. So sorry you can't join us. He already faxed me some. He faxed me some while you were gone. Anyway, we got Dwayne spelled right this time, and Tabitha. You can blame it all on Dwayne when he sent that. And then I filled out the card and I held it up. He said, "Yep, looks good, Pawpaw." So maybe Dwayne don't know how to spell his name. Oh. Well, I'm glad that y'all are here, because I'm going to go over and put them weed eaters in that house. And if an hour passes by and you hadn't seen me, hell, I might be laying over there. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes. But after going the back door, then through a narrow little 20-inch bathroom door, through another little 20-inch bathroom door into another bedroom, and lay the stuff down there. I got it set nice and neat. Chainsaws over here, weed eaters through here, leaf blowers over there. And anyway, do I use vacuum sealer? No, I don't. I'd like to have one. Yes, PawPaw's Sparrow. I'm lagging in the stream, but I love that conversation with Tabitha. Okay, well, let me go over and do this. I'll try to make a point to check back with you in 15 minutes. So let me I'm going to set my timer on my phone. Let's see. Clock. The timer. And no. There we go. Timer. 15 minutes. Start. Okay. So I got a timer going on here. And I'll walk back over here in 15 minutes if I'm not done already. I don't know if I'll be done. Ooh. Might be a minute or two late. Got these last two to do and close the window. Oh, well, here I thought I'd done good. I still have another weed eater and 2 leaf blowers to put up. Oh, oh, I thought I had 3 minutes and a little bit left. What that was the time, not the timer. Shoot, I finished that less than 12 minutes. All right. There it goes. Yeah. Catch these at Aldi in the spring or summer, whatever. Summer, I guess. Used to be called 14-calorie pops. And this past year I bought them. They're 20 calories. But they make a nice, refreshing treat. 20 calories. That works for me. I don't know, Janine. Maybe you're registered to vote and he ain't. Oh yeah, Howard, I definitely understand where you're at. What a crock. And it's got to be rough if you lean conservative in such a liberal state. Hello, Magnum. We're all us in a mess, matey. Whew. Oh, Janine, I'm no gentleman. Oh, no, my God. Do not confuse me with a gentleman. No. No. Worry for our kids' future. Need more than prayers to get out of this. Hey, Pawpaw, about the grass knowledge. I appreciate it. It's confirmation, reassuring. Maybe Kelly will listen now. Hey, just because it's my opinion don't mean it's gospel. It's just my experience. Bobby, you know what would make you feel real loopy? Closing a store one night and then opening it the next day. Honey, I've been there and done that. I'm about to make another 6 gallons of your wine right now. Ooh. There's Tessie. Paul, the box came perfect. Thank you. I'm going to work on a video for next week. Sweet. Looks cool and refreshing, Paul. Vera. God bless America. I love the doll. Honey, I'm sorry, but I told you it was dirty. I don't know if you can clean her face or not. Of course, you're probably going to tell me you already have. Have you already cleaned her face? That was my day. These beers are tasting really good. Of course, I don't guess you want to do much to it. I guess, Tessie, you want to show opening the box on the video, don't you? I'm going to clean it. Yes, her face is washable. Good. It's perfect. I get the neighborhood drunk on your wine. There's Tim's World. It's something. It's something. Anyway, I'm sure there was anybody here whenever I boxed that up for Tessie. Tessie, it said that, when I took the post office, not post office, but when the postman picked it up, it was supposed to be 3 day. Priority mail 3 day. and 3 days would have been today. But for some reason, all those notices and tracking and all that was saying Wednesday. I guess 3 business days. But anyway, you got it. And that's what matters. Yeah, it was a very pretty doll. I'm glad she got it. Yeah. And she said that her bean pot wasn't broke either. That's cool. So I know Papa Roy would be glad to hear that, Tessie. And Tessie, those T-shirts ought to be big enough for you to sleep in. Neighbor lady was drunk, fell off the curb. Almost felt bad. Almost felt bad. Almost felt bad. I don't know. That's sort of a mediocre emoji there, I guess, about the shirts. Can y'all not use the shirts? I hope you can. If one of them's too small, give it to Michelle. Anyway, yes, I need night shirts. The last one you gave when you were here is very worn. Oh, well, will one of those work for a night shirt, Tessie? I don't remember what size they were. I know one of them was big. Yes, sir. Cool, Tessie. That's awesome. Awesome. Again, I apologize for being so late getting that bean pot to you, but you saw the box it was in. The bottom of the box was taped. The bean pot was wrapped in those shirts. Shirts even have tags still on them, brand new. And it was in that box. And I was looking for them house shoes I bought for you because I was teasing you about not having no shoes and a few other items, and I don't know where that is. So that was sitting there open, waiting for me to try to find that stuff. Then I couldn't find it. And then we was joking about you coming down here. And I said, well, if she come down here, I ain't going to spend the money mailing that. And anyway, you got it. Okay. Pawpaw, do you have a soup bean and cornbread recipe? Good eating during these hard times. By God, I'll make some good cornbread. Leaving a job now. And Pawpaw's President Trump is as good a golfer as he says he is. We didn't play golf. It was wrapped so good. It was wrapped in them shirts. And then that bean pot was stuffed up that girl's skirt. Oh, man. My dad played golf with President Bush. Which one? Senior or junior? Well, let's see, Tim. As old as you are, if it had been your dad, it was probably Bush Senior. Papa Dwayne keeps telling Lily that you and him were in Vietnam together. Oh, I know. He keeps telling that horse shit. I'm too young. Oh, my God. Oh, Junior. The doll. Oh, my God. Inside it was a note. Honey, there was something in there. What does it say? The note says, yeah, I've played golf. I've got my sticks. I ain't playing no more. It's too damn expensive. Oh, I can set a tin can out there in the yard if I want to try to golf. It was made by, and the name of the lady who made it. Awesome, Tessie. That is so cool. Tell you the truth, I think the lady's passed away. And dated. What was the date on it, Tessie? I don't know what thing about Tessie. She's probably looking at girls' bloomers and found that note. Come on, the date. It might be 77. That's about right. That's when that stuff was popular. What flavor was that sweet beer you were drinking on that barbecue video of your neighbors? Strawberry lemonade. Strawberry lemonade, Natty Light. Brent Collier! Working nights caused me to miss your morning live chats. Glad to see this one. Cool. Long note. I need to look at it better. So cool. Okay, Tessie. You tell me about it later. Written in pencil, so faded. Yeah. Closest thing to golf I ever did was throw the golf balls out in the field and shoot them with my 22. When I was out in Idaho as a young airman, like 19 years old, the local farmers out there paid a 25-cent bounty on every whistle pig you brought them. Whistle pig like a little prairie dog. Because these whistle pigs would get out there and burrow under their planted and irrigated fields and ate the roots out of their crops. And the burrows they made that water just run all cattywampus. Anyway, you got paid 25 cents for every dead whistle pig you brought that farmer. We go out to this field, he had lanes you drove on because he had to irrigate them. So you run a long irrigation line, whatever, and you'd set up on top pickup truck with an ice chest full and some lawn chairs and watch for them whistle pigs. When one would pop up, you'd hit him with a 22 rifle. And at the end of the day, we'd go to the farmer and cash in and have enough money to buy beer bullets for the next time. Little bastards is everywhere. Well, Brent Collier, I ain't seen you in a long time, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I've just been out here shooting the breeze and enjoying a pretty day. Doing a little bit of straightening up. Hunting or fishing. Well, I used to be a taxidermist and read whenever I was studying it that you would become a conservationist and not want to kill after mounting a bunch of animals. And I will say it don't bother me a bit in the world to shoot something, but I will not shoot anything if I ain't going to eat it, unless it's like a pest, something trying to get my chickens or, then I ain't going to eat no person if I have to shoot them. But if I go out hunting, I don't shoot anything unless I plan to eat it. And my freezer's full of deer meat. And I won't go probably shoot another deer until I'm hungry. As long as I got meat to buy food, I don't see much need in killing something. Not that I'm worried about it. I'm not a pacifist or anything like that. It's just I don't kill something if I don't need to. I enjoy fishing because there's a mystery to it. You don't ever know what's going to bite. You don't know how big that fish is going to be at the end of that line. But I will tell you that saltwater fishing has spoiled me. I realize you people up north got them big old pike and big old salmon and all kinds of stuff. And out there at Washington State, salmon run the river. And I realize all that. But to hook a fish, it's like lifting up the back end of my Volkswagen. There is no thrill that compares to that. When that pole bent, I'm talking about these big poles. These big poles, big around as my thumb, or better. And you bend that son of a gun in half, and you're holding up here, and that pole's bent straight down, and it ain't moving. You can't move it. It's just who's the strongest. Oh my gosh, there ain't nothing like it. Nothing like it. I tried golf all the time, didn't care for it. That's the American way. You know, have fun. Golf balls. I think of how I got a black eye one when I was little. Cause and effect, was my effect was a black eye. I always taught my kids, do not shoot it unless you're going to eat it. That's right. I was like, yeah, that sounds fine. Papa made your wine. Ooh, you will get tore up from the floor up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I enjoy hunting, but I love surf fishing more. You never know what's lurking. I've had 15 footers bend all the way over. Oh, hell yeah. Could be a fish in salt water or some trigger. Hell yeah. It's like pulling a dinner plate up. I've got a picture of me with about a 45-pound cobia. That's nice. And them triggerfish, hell yeah. They turn sideways to you. They put up a hell of a fight. So does that spade fish. You look at them old spade fish, and dadgum. They're a lot of fun on a lighter rod. Jeez, I got in a school of them one time under the bridge in Destin, Florida. I didn't know what they were, so I didn't know if I could keep them or not. But I did. They were good. Fish. I wondered how high a golf ball would go if I whipped it at the asphalt. Went right quick into my eye, knocked me on my butt, says Sparrow. I never tried that again. I like dandelion wine. They won't take back things you didn't steal. Spade looks like angelfish. Good eating. Yep. When it comes to saltwater, my favorite eating is mangrove snapper. I like it red snapper now. Again, I was only little. Biggest we ever pulled up was a 4-foot sand shark. Good steaks on that big boy. Nice. Yeah, that's why I cut that cobia up. Just slice them steaks. My dad had caught some. Thinking back on it, I think they were redfish. He called them sea bass, but what I remember, they looked like redfish. But he kept in the freezer, wrapped up in newspaper and plastic. And when it come time to get some fishing, got that fish out in a skill saw, sliced right through that frozen fish with a skill saw. And let it thaw out, and we'd eat them fish steaks. Oh, God, it's good. Fried bluegill is mighty damn fine, James Lewis. Mighty fine. I like him crappie, though. Man, I like him crappie. Got to drive Tammy to the stove. Take care of all. See you, Tim. And believe it or not, my favorite fish is the mighty catfish. I just believe they're an amazing animal. I like catfish, too, now. That was so hard and want to share. I had to go and get our dog Dizzy. Daughters. I raised him, though, from a wobbly pup. He's 8 years old now. I saved the dowels from aluminum foil. Certain. And Lewis, you're right, you know. Bull shark is good to eat. Reds, pompano, black drum, all good to eat. Whiting is great. I'll tell you what I like. I like skate. You know, look like a manta ray. Skate. Them skate wings are good. Good stuff. I think they make can't think the name of it now. They're round. Just a round piece of fish. Oh, I can't think of it. Noodles okay, but that water in the hills of Kentucky is cold. Hell yeah, it is, James. Yeah, fried and grilled them also great. What the hell? Boy, I'll tell you what, it's hell to get old. They say you lose a lot of your short-term memory by not sleeping well, and I get up a lot, so it may make my memory a little foggy. Scallops. Thank you, Grant. Yeah, they make scallops out of skate wings. Or they sell a lot of smoked mullets. Not as good as stuff up north, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Paper towels and parchment paper. He's seen that and remembers when he's a pup. Thinks he's in hog heaven. Likes playing with those tubes, huh? Well. What was the first thing built after the landing field was finished at the Air Base and the Air Force? Probably a shitter. Getting old is not for the weak. Hell no. Now all I like is fish and chips. Too lazy to go fish. God, I love fish and chips. I'm a day or two younger. My memory is froggy too. God dang. Talking about fried fish, huh? But I've got chicken in the freezer from all that chicken I cooked at my buddy's house. I've been on this live stream for 6 hours and 13 minutes. Good Lord have mercy. What are we doing talking this long? Shit. Well, I did do a little weed eating. I did water the lemon tree. I did pick up a bunch of that equipment. I did pick up that trash. Well, hell, I bet I worked 15 or 20 minutes today. Hell, that's enough for anybody. I'm retired. Here in Michigan, we get big frog legs. Hell yeah. My memory's so bad I keep forgetting how. Well, they say the first two things to go when you get old is your memory, and I don't remember what the second one is. See y'all later, Pawpaw. Got to go to work now. See you, buddy. He's really a brilliant and loving dog. He remembers it doesn't like drama or controversy. Well, heck. What's funny is all that cleaning up I did out here, it don't look like I did nothing. Place is still a mess. But I'll get it. A little at a time. Oh, I don't have my ass out. Well, if you're retired, why don't you crack a beer? I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow morning at 7:45. Or I'm supposed to. Hell, but I'm calling. Oh, crap. Dr. Gupta's office is closed, I guess. Well, shit. Kim was supposed to call me, tell me whether or not I have my appointment in the morning or not. Okay, Van. Do they take messages or anything? Okay. All right, that's cool. The hell, they've been going that long. They sure ain't going to check no message. Hey, thank you for your time. Bye-bye. Shit. I guess I don't have a doctor appointment at 7:45 in the morning. But I don't They're full grown and still think they're pups. That's the way it is. That's the way it is to us men. The biggest more accidents occur to old men because they think they're still young. Best toy for him, and he shreds it, not cleaned up. Full of treasures. Hey, J9, says Kelly. Too funny. Papa, I know you play guitar, but do you play banjo? Yeah, I got banjo. I don't play it real good. I'm not real good at it. And hold my beer, yeah. Janine, my dog does the same thing, and I clean it up. He can tell 2 rooms away when I empty a toilet paper roll. Oh, that's funny. Well, hell, Sharon, I couldn't use the bathroom without the dog being in there. Did you know, Pawpaw, if you are a short order cooking restaurant, a whistle pig is a sausage? Never heard of that. And I was a short order cook many a time, but never heard that a whistle pig was a sausage, or that a sausage was called a whistle pig. And where, pray tell, what part of the country was that? Well, Paul, I do believe that this dog is taking out some frustration on that dowel. Dowel? Are you talking about the core? Are you talking about the cardboard core inside the roll of whatever? Well, the dowel is like, a wooden rod that the thing would slide over. Up here in Michigan, you remember how them sausage links would make them squealing? That's a whistle. Oh, yes. Core. Okay. Well, I've never been to Michigan, so I wouldn't know how something sounds in Michigan, Florida Rock God. Can't you do a visit by phone at the doctor's office? Not the heart doctor. He wants to know how much you weigh. He wants to do an EKG. He's got his own EKG machine in there. And that's about it. Yeah. Weight, EKG, blood pressure. Hell, I ain't checked my blood pressure in a while. This medication they give me sure does drop it, though. Man, I take these damn pills they want me to take, and I fall asleep. And I fall asleep in my chair, and I wake up, and I'll still be there with my head hanging down, and I say, oh, God, I got to get up. And I just can't get up. And I'm like, it's just sitting there saying, oh, I need to get up. My arm is hurting where I've got it pinched in here in this chair, and man, I need to get up. Damn drugs. Hate doing drugs. Can't do that. Follow you in the bathroom, trash, pick your used ear swabs. Ew. Give me an order of whistle pigs or 2 eggs, rack them and stretch them. Cardboard core, yeah. Well, if you'd said wreck them, I would say, okay, that's scrambled. But stretch them, I don't know what that is. Kelly, now he's waiting on you to come home to show out. Oh, man. All right, folks. After 6 hours and 20 minutes, I've had enough for one day. Paper dowel. Paper core. The cardboard core. The tube. All right. Well, folks, again, thank you so very much for joining me today. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes, say bye to one another. There's 96 of you here, so it'd take a few minutes. I'm going to take these envelopes out here to the mailbox. It's got the cards in them, and I do want to remind you that if you like a few of these, all you have to do is send a self-addressed stamped envelope to me. But the first thing you have to do is email me. And you email me at CallBobForSigns at yahoo.com. Just CallBobForSigns, just like you'd write it anywhere. CallBobForSigns with no spaces at yahoo.com. Maybe somebody will type it for you. And you send me your name. It can't just be Florida Rock God. I need to know your name. And you say, this is Florida Rock God from YouTube, okay? But you send me your name, your address, and your phone number. And I'll verify you're a real person, not a troll. And then I'll give you my address, which you keep to yourself. And then you can send me a self-addressed stamped envelope like these people did. And I'll autograph a couple of cards for you, make one of them a 10% off card. And, oh, by the way, Tabitha, you'll notice, I don't know if you can see it. You might can make it out. There is some Scotch tape on the end of that where I taped that back up. Anyway, just send me your name, address, and phone number to my email. Then I'll respond, and you can send a self-addressed stamped envelope, and I'll sign a few, put them in an envelope, and send them back to you. No charge. I mean, if you want to donate something like let's see, Dwayne and Tabitha did, thanks. You don't have to. But every little bit's appreciated. Just like a little old lady that peed in the ocean. Every drop helps. I'll be right back. I'm going to put these in the mailbox. Oh. Well, 21 of you said goodbye to left. See who's the diehards. Sparrow won't leave. Hey, James Lewis, thank you. Janine, we pop on everyone. I pray everyone here has a blessed day and kept safe in Jesus Christ. Pray, amen. All right. Something to have a heart. Metoprolol. Hell, that's what I take. I feel like I'm in group therapy, says Howard. Beta blockers are hard in it. Enjoy your live feed later, Paul. Have a good night, Papa. Ooh, Waffle House smothered, scattered, and covered. Shoot. I like a triple order of hash browns all the way. It ends up a plate just piling. Oh, it ain't just scattered and smothered and covered. Oh no. It's got chili on it. It's got, I don't know what all it's got on it, but it's got everything that they have. Oh, it's so good. Then you can tell them you want a couple of eggs over light because they don't know what over easy means. A couple of eggs over light, and then you put them on top of your hash browns and chop it all up. Oh, God, so good. What's blood pressure run now? I don't know. Been running really good, like 117 over 75, something like that. Oh, Florida Rock God, happy to do it. Great evening. Look forward to paper down, cardboard down, stretch. Just means one extra. Oh, okay. All right. Now then, by God, I'm going to, just got here. So I just got here. Great day, better tomorrow. I've said bye, but I'm not leaving till you do. But Pawpaw, bye, Pawpaw. Okay, let me see here. By God, I need to check my blood pressure. I ain't done that. Wow, we'll see where I'm at. See if I'm dead yet. Let's see if I'm dead yet. We'll see. I just hop back on and you make me hungry. This work stuff gets in the way. It does. Chilly. See you tomorrow, Michael. Da, da, da. I remember I was just been on that lawnmower running out yonder, and I went in there to find this. What machine you got? Omron. A cheap thing from Walmart. All the freaking protesters are popping squats in Nashville. I'm watching the news. Good grief. Uncle Mayor voted out. He ain't nothing but a toad. I can't complain about that. 117 over 64. Pulse 79. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And if it is, I can probably take it again. Now, this old cheap thing, I don't tell them what to register. Are you in the driveway, Kelly? Let me med you on 5. Oh. Five little darlings. Better mine most of the time. Have a good day. Well, beats the hell out of 170 over 120, I tell you that. $110 over 59. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I said, it beats 170 over 120. Yeah, I'm on blood pressure medication and heart meds, whatever. Lasix. Folks, I really enjoyed your company today. But 6.5 hours, I just can't handle no more. I can't handle reading no more. My brain hurts. Hey, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful day and a better tomorrow. Bye, everybody.